Banger. This collection has a really shit box, and the discs don't fit properly. And the pressing's reasonable, not incredible. Not all the love and care and attention that I have come to expect from modern day Blizzard products, but tunes were written in the glory days. Alright. That's better. That's better, yeah. And God, they're still good, aren't they? How you going, guys? Good morning. What's cracking? It's finally here, the day where we finish X33, day 20. It's been a pretty big fucking month of X33, man. But the game demanded it, you know? Honestly, it probably demands another good 10 fucking shows to really like get deep. But if I do that, then I can't play through Death Stranding again before Death Stranding 2 comes out, and I really need to. I really need to go through that one. One last Death Stranding before Death Stranding 2. It's gotta happen. Not to mention we've got Night Rain tomorrow and Broken Arrow fairly fucking soon as well. There's gonna be some Death Stranding 1, Death Stranding 2 for the single player, Night Rain and Broken Arrow for the multiplayer. Gonna be a month on top of a month. Fortunately, I only have to have a child in the month after, so nothing too stressful. Probably relax a bit. You finishing the tower? Well, I'm going to keep going with the tower for a bit, I think. Yeah. Well, fucking yeah. But I don't know if I can finish it, man. I don't know how it is. It's escalating rather quickly. You know? What people have talked about this crazy nightmare boss I'm still stuck on. What if that's at the end of the tower, you know? Or at the end of some other fucking thing? Because every single day I go into this game, I find a new area with a new entire day's worth of boss fights and radness. I recommend you do it, make the ending better. Yeah, again, it's not about that though, is it? I have to finish today. And then tomorrow I gotta play Night Rain. And then I got to start Death Stranding. I'm pretty sure I just went over that. It's not about what I want, Hero. Is that how your life fucking works? Do you have responsibilities? Do you have other people relying on you? Or you just sit there and pull your dick and play fucking video games? Like a teenager. Because I liked gaming like that too when I was younger. It was good. Maybe one day, when I retire, I can do it again. As it stands, I make fucking, I make, do with what I can. I know, I understand what you're trying to say. And you keep going, even though you should have shut up before you started, right? I'm gonna do what I can. Alright? If I end up spending like another 3 hours in there, then I don't know. I guess if we need to, we will broach the topic of about how long does it take to finish the game after you decide to go and finish the game. I don't like to know these things, but if it comes to it, maybe we fucking Maybe I'll ask. All right. I don't like leaving stones unturned. There's a bunch of other shit I haven't done yet either. I haven't fought the lamplighter, fucking with the faces, like the visage lamplighter combo in Clair's workshop. You know. I haven't fought the giant serpent in the air. I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge with this game. What will give you a sweet picto or new weapon? And what will give you a fucking sweet-ass cutscene with a main character and answer, you know, many unsolved mysteries in the plot, right? It's a rough one. So, yeah. As I said before, I'm not like a platinum gamer. I'm not 100% hunter, you know? I play games for as long as I can, for as long as I want to, get as much done as feels good, try and get the rich and deep experience without cracking open a fucking list of things that need to be done, you know? And then I move on. Today's the day. I got a Death Stranding 1 straight shot playthrough, which will be interesting to see. Then Death Stranding 2, and then MGS3's remake. And then I really, really, really like to do the Metal Gear series following it. It's a perfect opportunity to Metal Gear again. And we haven't since 2022, I think. Might be 2020. Fucking 2020. It's been 5 years since we played Metal Gear. We used to do it every year. What an incredible opportunity to do Metal Gear Solid's new remake and find out whether or not they managed to honor Hideo and the Kojima Productions team by being tasked with, you know, redoing their work, but to do it with dignity and respect. And following that, we go Delta, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Is that fucking loin scurvy coming in here? Dropping subs down like it ain't no thing. G'day, mate. What's going on? It's going good, dude. It's going good. Prepping for a fucking big one, and then tomorrow I'm going to be starting like early, I reckon. If I get a key for Night Rain, I think I'm allowed to start streaming 22 hours from now. I'm trying to get straight on it. And then who knows? It's going to be just months of craziness coming up. Yeah, Delta, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 4, Rising, Revengeance. And that doesn't do like the Metal Gear Solid 1 remake on the GameCube or on the Game Boy. That's like standard MGS1. But I personally usually like to do the GameCube Twin Snakes version. And we could do no kills, no alerts again. Like, it's been a long time since we did like a hardcore fucking European Extreme no kills, no alerts run in some of them. Make it long and hard and girthy. Is it time? Is it fucking time? I know last time I did Metal Gear on the show, I said I've done too much Metal Gear on the show. I'm not enjoying it like I used to, you know? I need to take a break. It was 5 years ago. I reckon the break's efficient. And yeah, Delta feels like it's just a really nice way to kick it off. Maybe there'll be a bunch of people who play Delta and are like, fucking what, you know, what comes next? I want the full story. It'd be a good opportunity to attract new blood for our many sharks to sniff out. Katamari Damacy, is that the fucking roly-poly one? where you roll around picking shit up, picking shit to your ball. Yeah, I played it on the Switch actually with Xander a few years ago. There was a re-release, but I think it was just like the first couple levels. It might have even been a demo. But I will put that on my Steam Deck. It's gonna be a great, because I'd rather play the PS2 version really. On the Steam Deck, it'll run like a dream. I'll add that. So I've always heard good things. I just never saw the appeal. Very bright and colourful, you know. Not quite edgy enough to attract my teenage attention. And then then now. Yeah. Will Death Stranding 2 be accessible for someone who didn't play the first one? Absolutely fucking not, dude. I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I know people that have played just Metal Gear Solid 4, you know? And it's like, dude, straight up just put on the 4th season of Game of Thrones. And just went with it, you know? It's like, okay. Did it seem natural that you didn't know who any of these characters were or what they were referencing at any point? And it took like 6 episodes before you got to a plot point that you actually understood? I don't know. Maybe Death Stranding 2 will be a whole reboot. Narratively. And you'll be able to come in fresh and not even know there was a sorted history. The first Death Stranding is barely accessible for people who haven't played Death Stranding. Fuck off! What are you talking about? Who's that? Animal Crossing. Hello, my good friend. Together, I believe we can build a nice house and be friends. Please help the guy Voided from SK. Oh, it's Hannah from South Korea. Right. Have you been banned? Have you been banned from South Korea? You went to Thailand and they won't let you back in? What's going on? I mean, games have come away. The dopamine receptors might not be enough for Katamari. Maybe. I don't know. I like going back and playing old games that I never played and old games that I loved. I'm just not sure who's the target audience for Katamari. I was playing fucking Metal Gear Solid on the PS2. Were people playing Metal Gear Solid and Katamari? Or was I playing Metal Gear Solid and you were playing Katamari? And we are just different people who wanted different things from life. And by extension, from our PlayStation 2's catalog. I was playing Siphon Filter. I was playing fucking Kingdom Hearts. I guess that's pretty colourful, isn't it? I don't know. Katamari just didn't come along. A little Parappa the Rapper. This is a rhythm game. But hey, I might. I didn't play Nier. And then when I did, one of the best games I ever played. Right? Time Splitters 2! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I played a shit out of Time Splitters 2. Have you listened to the Symphonic Akira OST? I have it on record now. It's so good. No, I haven't. I'd love to, though. If you send it to me, I'll totally send it back. They cancelled my alien card because I moved to Thailand for 3 days. So I can't work and limited time here until August now. So the plan was leave Korea for 3 days and then be able to come back in on a tourist visa again, which is basically how it works in most places in the world, right? You're saying they won't let you back in because I moved to Thailand for 3 days. I'm not sure if you misspoke or if you intentionally left it ambiguous, but that's not why they won't let you back in. So, why can't I come back into Korea? Because you went to Thailand for 3 days. That's not an answer. Cody's so intricate. Brucey so said, well, yeah, well, I mean, you know, gotta roll a ball. That seems like something that, you know, would attract your infantile mind. I need much more complex themes, narratives, game mechanics. I'm a European extreme kind of motherfucker, you know? But I will absolutely put Katamari on my Steam Deck and fang at it while I'm taking a shit. I don't mind. Xander seemed to think it was pretty cool for 50 seconds. I'm down. All I've heard is fucking incredibly good things. So, you know, it coming highly recommended from you only adds to that. Thanks to Expedition 33, I'm playing FF10 again. Dude! Gotta be 20 years since I played that game. I really want to do it again. $90 days is the reset. But they withdrew my ability to work in South Korea because I moved away from South Korea. Staying illegally was the key. Oh, okay. Okay. So they removed my ability to work in South Korea. So you did have a working visa, not a holiday visa? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were holiday visaing in and out. Gem! Oh my goodness gracious me. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the wonderful Jamalki. What's going on, dude? I heard you're considering Night Rain. Like, if there's a cunt I know, one cunt I know that will play any fucking multiplayer, hang out with a bunch of cunts, fucking slop that has released from anyone at any time, anywhere, it's you. But from fucking soft release one, and you're like, oh, maybe if I've got time, I'll see how it goes. What the fuck? Sorry, they've got more than 3 people on the development team. I need to bide my time. What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Oh, what about Sea of Thieves, but you're on a spaceship? Sign me up. Fucking Elden Ring, though? Nah. We'll see. Maybe. If I got time. I'm going to be night raining hard tomorrow, with multiple crews as far as I'm aware. Maybe Comp Force Boys, maybe Peeve, Scotty Young. But if you guys are around too, I feel like I'm going to try and be fairly fluid. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I would very much like to play some Night Rain with you if you can fit it into your fucking schedule of random fucking bullshit. If you finish playing with your Tonka trucks at any fucking point, let me know. And we'll play some real fucking video games. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure I'm gonna be playing it. You'd be the only cunt I know that wouldn't be. Bloody hell. It's just good fun. It is. It's just you just get in there, you fucking, level up your shit really quick, get your ass kicked. It's beautiful. Assuming you're heading back to Lumiere today? Correct. Yes. Today's, I want to finish off this tower if I can. Go straight to Lumiere, and then Night Rain, Death Stranding, Broken Arrow, Death Stranding 2 will be the games you will see on this stream the next month. Working holiday visa? You can't work on a working holiday visa, can you? Working holiday. I guess you can, yeah. Did I have that's what I had. I had a working holiday visa for my first year in Holland, and then I had a highly skilled migrant visa. Right. The music is World of Warcraft. But they wanted me to overstay to get alien registration card, and now voided because I moved. All right, okay. So you voided the... It seems very strange. Are you sure they just don't fucking like maybe they just don't like you? I know, because you were like an absolute drunk maggot who was stuck in immigration and causing all sorts of mischief, I'm sure. Are you sure they didn't just make some shit up to say, like, fuck off? Highly skilled. I was a highly skilled MMO critic. Thank you very much, Brucey Teriyaki. You can eat my dick. I was one of a kind. Right. Long, illustrious career, buddy boy. Essential worker. Well, that's, yeah. The problem with the highly skilled migrant visa, particularly in Holland and Germany anyway, where I got mine, you have to prove that nobody else from the place you are trying to get that visa can do your job. It's very challenging. You have to prove it in another language that you don't speak. It's kind of a lot, really. Which means your company, which is exactly what happened both times. My company had to. But my company had to bullshit. Simple as that. They bullshitted about how much they were paying me because there's no way they were going to pay me 4,000 euros a month. They ended up having to pay me about like 3,000 euros a month, which was way more than I should have been getting. So I was living large. And my wife was getting paid more than that too. And she actually worked for it. So yeah, your company really has to love you enough to pay you or cover up how much they're paying you. And then just go through a whole bunch of bullshit as well. It's a total nightmare. I never actually got my visa approved in Berlin. I lived there for a year, going through the process of getting my visa approved. In Holland, it was all done by the book, but that was a bigger company. Yeah, and a good yes. Fucking liar, yeah. It's a
the
really weird
smell
system.
Of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey Dre, how are you, mate? Thanks for 38. You know, it's straight up you have to have a company willing to lie with you, or prove that the job you are doing cannot be done by a local. How do you do that? Can a local do this job? How do I say that nobody around here can be a Twitch streamer? It's both true and false at the same time. They can all be Twitch streamers, and yet none of them can be excessive profanity, right? And as a critic, I mean, my job wasn't really a critic when I was in Holland. I was still working as a critic, but my job was a website manager, right? Like I was running a team of article and review and guide fucking writers for an ad company so that people would visit the site and see ads. Not exactly critic. But of course somebody could do that fucking job. I think it's because the site was in English. So it had to be an expat. But every single fucking Dutchie I knew could speak and read and write perfect English. So it was clearly bullshit. I mean, how else do you do it? Fucking weird. I'm waiting to start on my illustrious career. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get there soon enough. If not, you could always, stop being a little bitch and keep making cunt force multi-stream fucking innovative, never before seen technologies. Always possible. Anything can happen. Never met a Dutchie who didn't speak English, me neither. And I lived there for 2 years. You know what? A couple of the oldies. The streamer's paradox. Yeah, exactly. It is both something everyone can do and absolutely no one else can do. I mean, somebody else could come in and say they are excessive profanity and go live on my channel and talk to people and play video games, but they wouldn't be able to offer the same experience that I offer. In Australia, it was easy. In New York, it was easy. But here, bloody hell. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I guess enjoy Thailand, right? Yeah. What is it about South Korea that's got you so like, I need to do this? What other options are available to you? I was just looking into how I would explain my job if I moved to the US, and it came down to my missus probably just hiring me for her company. Yep. So, bullshit, right? The global immigration system is designed to make a shitload of money for the governments that are running it, to be bogged down bureaucratically as much as possible, and above all, to only let the most competent bullshit artists in effortlessly. That's it. Bring us your con men. Bring us your dodgy university degrees. Bring us your bullshit. You know? Bring us your pussy. Yeah, bring us your bitches. Exactly. Fuck yeah. Unbelievable. I'll come back to South Korea no matter what. This country's awesome. Okay. Yeah, cool. So it's just that you love South Korea. Yeah, cool. Excellent. As I said to you last time, you should go to fucking Japan, man. I've heard it's very similar in a lot of ways. And, well, I've only been there for a couple weeks, but I had a ball, mate. It was banging. It was banging in Japan. Go check out Dotonbori in Osaka, the one place I've been to Kobe as well. It's fucking, it's rocking, man. You'll love it. I know another total fucking drunkard piece of shit human who I had the pleasure of spending some time with in that exact location. And he had a great time being a fucking drunken hooligan. So and you guys basically seem to be the same fucking person. So, yeah, fucking, I reckon you'll love it. I have it on good authority that it'll mesh well with your vibes. Just don't go in the middle of summer, apparently. Starts getting a bit rough on the old alcoholic vagabond when it's 40 fucking degrees and the bugs are out. So I hear. Hannah and Brucey would be a diabolical duo. They'd be unstoppable, mate. All right, I need to stop talking. I know. Could just sit here and listen to me waffle all day, and trust me, I could do it. If there was ever a cunt that loved the sound of his own voice, you're looking at him. However, maybe Jem. Jem could give me a run for my money. However, we have a very busy day. And we got to get cracking. So, for those of you who don't want the end of this game spoiled, well, I'm not going to go to the end right now. I'm going to do a few boss fights, like challenge stuff first. But for those of you that don't want to ruin this shit for yourselves, you're going to have to fuck off early. I'm sorry, but we can hang tomorrow morning before night rain and during night rain, if that's your jam. And I promise many long waffling sessions during the Death Stranding 1 playthrough. I've got it all planned out. Death Stranding, Director's Cut, on PC. I never played it on PC before. I'm going to put like a fucking speed run timer here. Yeah? Keep me brisk. Let's go. How fast can we get shit through this? And I'm thinking not only will this keep the pacing of Death Stranding really tight, which would be great to see all the cutscenes and get fresh before Death Stranding 2, but also, I think it'll make it more difficult. Because I won't be able to go and get all those cool toys that make it easier and more fun, right? So I feel like it might actually end up being a pretty interesting challenge run, where it's like the bare fucking minimum of shit, right? And how many of the roads are still built? And how many of them have crumbled because nobody's been looking after them? And how much effort will I actually have to put in to build networks in order to get shit done? We will find out. But it'll be a very interesting, sloppy, hardcore, speedrun, story-focused plot through the game, which should be fun. Hey, Keys, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, I really need to see that story again. I really need I need it fresh, in my head. So it's got to happen. Bought a PS4 just for the first one. It's an experience. Yeah, man. I fucking know that it is. Fucking oath. But that's for next week, all right? Now, we've given a lot of time and affection to Expedition 33 because it has earned it every single day. There hasn't been one fucking day where this game didn't pay out huge in terms of rewarding and enriching the experience. And this is absolutely no exception. For those of you that weren't here during yesterday's show, we found this endless tower, and much like the previous place that I found, it seems to have super strong narrative connections. As in, the game is different. The story is different. If you've done this. Unfortunately, it's total fucking pain in the dick. And we did so many fucking fights yesterday and it didn't end. I'm hoping it ends at 10. And if it does, we'll have a crack at trying to finish it. And if we can, fuck yeah. And if we can't, then I'm just going to have to go to the end of the game, alright? And then we'll see. Stage 33, trial 30. No! No! Shut up, Chaos! Can't beat.
The sweet taste.
Don't tempt it. Okay. Let's start with that. Oh, that's fucking decent damage. That's the chromatic diminueur. Alright. Okay. This shouldn't be, the end of the world.
On me.
I guess the downside is I haven't had to parry one of these in forever, as you can see.
You're outmatched.
No idea what its combos are. This game does love the number 33. We found 3 11-minute songs on the soundtrack, all starting with Una V. I put them into a playlist yesterday. 33 minutes of, I guess you would call them Clair Obscur mega mixes. Maya, yeah? They feel like big crescendos to the whole 150 plus soundtrack. Yes, plenty of hidden deliciousness. Do I just want to get heaps of burn on you and then switch you back with Minoco? I think so.
Yeah.
I really want you out of it. It's wicked, right? That's how it's going to be today, is it? Well, I mean, you know, this. Let's take this as a good sign. It's the first fatal error I have had in 20 days of playing it. So that's nice, right? My parry was too sick. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, good start. Heave, what do you want? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Night raid prep. There's a lot of confusion going on with when you can stream and shit. Whatever. I'm getting those crashes every couple of hours until the end of Act 1 and then never had another the rest of the game. Really? Interesting. Literally fatal error crashes? Oh, I missed. How did I miss? Doesn't matter, it's just to apply powerful anyway. Finally.
Ready to strike.
Oh yeah, and chaos? Nice. You absorb flame. Good to know. I wonder if that counts for burn. That exact crash?
Okay.
Interesting. I've never had a fatal error one. I have had some crashes, but not that one.
That's more like it. It likes you.
Fuck
Ready
off!
to parry.
Popping some deeps there, mate. Well, I guess I gotta raise my boy, but I don't want to. I want to put you into ice. Who got greater powerful? I did, no. Wait, no, did you? No, you didn't. I just reapplied it. Can't remember how.
Not leaving you behind.
Well now, here's an old one.
Ready to parry.
Almost as old as me.
Oh, I missed both of those somehow. Yeah, you missing? Thanks for the 5 fucking years, mate. What the fuck? You're a bit crazy, aren't you? Yeah, Verso's not having a good day, is he? Hey, we're getting the timings on that one. It's just been a minute
What lovely feet.
since we fought one. Do I just blow the load here? Probably. I mean, it's not worth nothing. It's not worth nothing to shoot this cunt, and Verso can't do it.
Really?
Oh! Oh! Oh, really? Okay. Okay, bitch. Propagate that flame. Thank you.
Watch out. Your turn to dance.
I know,
Let's
right, Loin?
dance.
And beyond that, too. Painting power is one thing. Actually building a team that can utilize it is another. You absorb no lightning. Come on. I don't consider fire propagate properly.
Small now.
Hey,
but bigger.
Verso! Nice of you to join us. You're still in ice, right? So let's just keep doing that.
Your turn to shine.
I was gonna get the AP and dodge the last one, but don't need to because I
Minoko,
got
parry.
fucked. Oh, that's gonna fucking heal you, you dog.
I'm ready. Well, thanks.
Oh, the burn, right? Cool. Cool. Okay, take it.
I've lived through worse.
Berserk Flash could probably fuck you up at this point. But, because you're on fire now, right? Yeah, so you can't hit me. I think we will Berserk Flash. 4, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. No! I was hitting him, not him! Why would you change to him? I know that's how it does it, and I forgot, but it's really fucking annoying.
It likes you.
Please survive. Parry it.
72 stack, nice.
Careful now.
These days, if we don't get minimum 500,
Things are getting spicy.
we don't even talk about it.
I've lived through worse.
You're still in fire, so I can't really do anything about it. Do I want to try the same thing again? Except actually hit the right target?
I've got this.
Yeah. Okay, so even resistant to fire, that's not
Look,
so bad.
Parry!
I'd love a dance.
These fights are actually a cunt.
That's more like
It can be nice. There are certain things that irritate it. For example, a fight with a guy who switches to fire whenever you use fire, and a guy made of fire that can only be hit while by ranged attacks. It confuses things a little. You're a dog.
I'm ready.
I have all day, so
Danger.
No, go nuts.
Ready to evade.
I'm not on a time limit. You just do the same fucking move again. Cool.
I'm ready.
This cunt's almost gone. I just wanted to get him done quickly, you know? I think he can heal his team if we don't kill him quick enough. Nope. I just cannot fucking see those telegraphs at all. Might as well just... Yep. Okay, we're still in there. These chicks have saved us at least twice on impossible fights up to this point, right?
That's lucky.
This is what they do. I could have done a hard weaver. Oh god. Just stop that shit, please. That's all I ask.
Overflowing with energy.
Do we ice slant? No, you've got fucking 50 shields on you.
Ice shatter.
Just not enough deep. Put him to ice so the burn could do something, but it didn't do what it's supposed to do, apparently.
Ready to evade.
Oh yeah, so I just missed all three of them that I've never missed at all
Ready to
up
evade.
until this point. Okay. That's right. Fuck off. That's it. Wait, no.
I'm back.
We're still alive. That's just a cunt of a fight. It's just an absolute dick of a fight. Okay, new strategy. Fuck the ice cunt. Take out the fucking cunt that is murdering you first, alright? Let's start with our power. Because we need our power.
Okay.
Don't fucking smash me. Oh god, what am I doing? Jesus Christ. We're off to a fucking great start today.
Ready to parry.
I can't hit the fire guy with him.
Incoming. Watch out.
Might as well.
It likes you.
This new strategy is going to look very similar to the old strategy, I'm afraid. Because I just realized it was the right thing to do. Last time when I propagated fire, it propagated to the fire guy, so I don't think it worked. It might be better if it works this time. No. Right, and then just use a tint, I think.
Blades sharp.
That's the way to go, because then I can still try and put mad fire on the other guy. I don't think it works
Let's
again.
dance.
Cool. There's 16 seconds and just pick one. Just pick a second. It's like a lucky dip. That's the telegraphing design we went with. Cool. I like it. Oh, I fucking hate you. I want you dead. Now you're in fire stance now, I think, which means I gotta drill you instead. The chromatic diminuer does have burn on it.
Ready.
It's probably got a heal on the burns, I guess. I don't know. Fuck off.
Foolish move.
Hey, Tobes.
The bitter dregs.
Hate you. Do I just fucking shoot it? I can't think of anything else that would work. I just have to drill it. Drill, baby, drill, right? And then... maybe try heal. I never heal, but
Ready to
if I
strike.
don't, burn is going to kill Mael, which is he's just not going to get a turn. And I think that's when things started to go real bad last time. So I'm just ignoring Ice Cunt, you know?
Let's dance.
That's nice. That's decent. You take those. Yeah, that burn did 1800, man. There's a fat hate. It's like 2 Pictos, man. It's just ridiculous. It's those Pictos that give 6k or something, right? I actually don't know what the Diminueur's attacks look because I've never fought a chromatic one, right? And it is different. It's crazy. Crazy how many new, unique experiences they managed to hide in this fucking game. If I attack you, I'll spread that burn. I just don't know which. It must have spread it to him. Oh, for the love of God, man.
Merci.
No,
Disaster
get the
expedition.
fuck up.
Your turn to shine.
That's nice. We need those. We need those. We're chipping that
Just
cunt
try it.
down. I don't care about your inner fire. Fuck off. Dirty mutt. Now we're going to tint Minoko
Sweet taste of battle.
so he can shoot the shit out of this cunt. All crit. This is over 100%. And then you can tint. Mael's up next. Now she'll probably get a lot of AP from all the attacks that these guys are going to throw out. But I can't rely on that. So I'm just going to tint it.
Your turn to dance.
There's a time where I never missed that first attack on them. And now I can't get it once.
Dodge.
Fuck you! Oh, for Christ's sake!
Let's carve a path.
That was Mael's turn, by the way. She's about to have her turn.
I'm better.
What spell? Okay.
Parry it.
Incoming.
Uh-huh. We're just chipping them all down. There's no way. to do anything real. Even you. Even you. Oh, what are you at? 70% health?
Sharp.
I just need this cunt dead. That easy. That's all we were looking for. All this time, right? Spread your burns. Big boy, you can finally put him in ice so that the burn actually hurts him. Now that it's at 300, it'll be well worth it. All the plays are there, man. All the puzzles are there. You just got to be able to lock them in. Now, I would want to shoot the shit out of you. But if I do, he's going to turn back into fire and the burn won't proc. Instead, we smang the tits off you and then chuck a fucking tint over there. And I think we're good.
Parry it!
You fucking... Honestly, that burn? Wow. Yeah, that burn just wasn't enough damage. And,
Let's carve a path.
also, I died.
Merci.
Bring it on.
Try me.
Girls, I need you to pull it out. Pull out the poweries.
Not today.
My lovely B team needs to bring this home again.
Lune, attention.
How'd it go? Yep, that's what we need. That's gonna even
Full
things
deck.
up. Even up the keel a little. Yes? Let's get a card weaver first. Then an all set.
Ready to evade.
Oh! I pulled it. I fucking pulled it, mate. I really like you going.
Elements converge.
Because that absorbed, it didn't crit. Because it didn't crit, I didn't get the same. Fuck me. I should have just put him into ice. Oh, what's up, bitch? Little backhand. Yeah, a little bit of that. We like those. I can put more burn. More burn on you with that. Full power. Cool. This is the 15-minute one. It's real fun.
Lune, attention. Look out.
When this guy was like a massive,
It's locked on you.
hugely scary boss,
Lune, attention.
it was okay. But now it's just like, let's move it along, shall we, sir?
Full deck.
Full deck, indeed. All the deliciousness is gone. Maybe if I break your ass? I've already slowed you. Break you.
Dodge scare.
Maybe you don't blow up if you're breaking?
Try me.
Brace yourself.
Hey Nate, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude?
A storm.
We're wrapping it up, man. It's finally over. What an incredible adventure this has been. We're actually not. We're doing more insane, endless tower challenge run shit. because I can't fucking help myself. But we're totally gonna wrap it up. Just you wait. Believe. Couldn't tell if he was ice or fire. I winged it. I shouldn't have winged it. Fuck. What am I doing?
The cards have spoken.
Huh?
Here we go.
Maybe marking will just fucking
No more tricks.
drop your ass? No, not even close. Not even a little bit. Oh yeah, bitch. That fine. You take those.
Not today.
You're such a maggot. Oh!
Let's play.
If I were to gradient with end slice right now, it would do basically nothing. We tested that. However, Doom. Garbage.
Full deck.
I wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe it's close enough to break, but no. Good to know. Now we know. Do I still get a second turn? Nope. So that was my second turn? I think Doom must have given me a second turn then? Does Doom have a play again on it?
Take your shot. Not today.
Someone remind me too, combo
Time to
attack
strike.
for Luna. I've been dancing around it for so long.
The
Combo
cards
attack
have
Luna has to happen immediately.
Now is our
Just pissing
chance.
away good juice here. Have I got 2 ice? I need a fire. That'll eat my ice and give me light.
Lune, attention.
Should be good. Hey Naga, how are ya? I know, man, I know. It had to end eventually. I'll take it. Those burns up.
Look out. Look out. Lune, attention. Overflowing with energy.
And there's the lightning dance, finally.
Dance.
Oh my god, it is light.
Doom in.
Oh, he's a bit too easy, so I'm just trying to top him up, you know? Fucking, make it a challenge. Bloody hell.
Here we go.
Lune, attention. Lune, attention. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Dodge CL. Take your shot. I'll do it.
Not today.
Brace yourselves.
You're still alive, cunt. Why won't you die? Finally. Yeah, Dawn of War 2 is still good, absolutely. It's a banger. Okay, just quickly. Luna needs combo attack, right? Combo attack would cost how much, realistically? 40. So if I took off... I don't ever want to go back from that menu when I'm... I have to take off second chance. I want her to have combo attack. Did I favorite it? Oh, I did it again. When I press B on this menu, I mean fuck that off. I don't mean go back. No, wrong, UX designer. Your preferences are not relevant. There's just a way things are done. Fucking bend the knee, okay? No, press X and then X again. No, you press B to go back. It's just only been that way for 30 years. For fuck's sake. Catches me every time. Every single fucking time. Drives me nuts. In Japan, there's his X. Same difference, okay? Same fucking difference, all right? The picture of the letter doesn't matter, all right? We're talking about the functionality here. Stay in your lane, Naga. You garbage. All right. I'm going to favorite you as well. Okay, so she's got 2 combo... I never found combo attack 2, man. Combo attack 2 would be huge for me. I don't know if I need to save between these, but I'm gonna. I need a piss. Would have never found it. Oh, not with that attitude. Is that the I cheated and looked it up because I couldn't find it? Now I'm rationalizing attitude? Chromatic? And I feel like I have fought one of these. At the very least, I saw one walking around on the map. And I remember vividly the first time I saw it because this big eclipse is following it, or moon or whatever. Black hole. And then... It doesn't matter if you know where it is, Valak. If I don't know where it is, I can either cheat or keep playing. Of course you know where it is. You're the internet. The internet knows where everything is. What are you talking about? But I don't remember actually fighting the one that I saw. So maybe I never found it, or I've blocked it out. I don't know. Either way, this could be very interesting. There's no leg on it, so it's just a Janus then. Invulnerable. Interesting start.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, that's fast. Fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's doing the thing. It's fucking doing the EVUK fucking switch. In your fire. Right. Okay. I missed. I shot you fucking black hole, bitch. He does switch stance though. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is
Watch out, my
gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh, good. Just do the long
That's
one.
more like it.
Love it when
Just
you do the
try
long
it.
one.
Watch out, my L.
Oh.
Ready to parry.
Time to bleed.
It's the second time I've done that in this game. But there's just no point. I learned what I need to know to restart. Make you remember how you got the outfit for Luna? I remember that, but I don't think that was her, was it? What? No, it definitely wasn't. Well, we want the D. Of course we want the D.
Please survive.
Cut him down.
Brutal. Start.
Your turn to shine.
This tune's going off right now.
Oh well. Minoko, get ready.
Couldn't
It
fucking
likes you.
see it because the screen was moving and Verso wouldn't shut the fuck up. Minoko, get
Nessa,
ready.
dodge.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm trying to listen to the timings.
Feet.
What do you want about? I think we just save.
It likes you.
The dance begins.
Who's blocked? Frost is blocked. That's fine. We want to get rid of her first. This might put the burn on. No, put it on the Frost guy, so that might help. Okay, we just got to RNG through this, I think. You are in Frost mode right now. Yep. Helpful. Oh my god. I mean, that's fine, but it's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh.
Let's dance.
It likes you.
This bitch has so much health. Parry! Parry's quick though. The Minoko one just takes too long.
Almost lost you there.
It's just a bad combo.
Incoming.
Getting there. Dog shit fight. Jesus Christ.
They won't disappoint.
Your turn to dance.
On me.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
It's like the ultimate counter to a fire build. You know? It just straight up annihilates my strategy. You can juggle around with Luna and Ciel for ages, but I just don't see them being able to ever pull off any actual damage. Time to switch it up. I don't have time to switch it up. It's the go to the end of the game part, remember? It's the last day. We don't have time to sit here and build fucking characters all fucking day to do side content. It's not an option. It's either brute force this now or leave.
A bit of violence, yes.
I don't even know where I'd begin building for this. It'd be upgrading a fuckload of different weapons. Oh god. Yeah, that's exactly it, Jen. Exactly. It's pretty big, you dude. It's pretty big. I just feel like it's specifically hunting my current build. A lot of them have been the fire ice switching stuff, which has been a theme the whole game really. A cunt forever. I mean, really, if I can get the parries down, it's no problem.
Monoko, parry!
That's a pretty big part of it. The other ones are just big question marks because they stab this fucking thing in the ground and then it explodes and makes a zhunk sound, and then you parry after the zhunk sound, but it just doesn't feel consistent. I think it's the time between the zhunk and the explosion is fucking random. I can't quite pinpoint it, but it's not reliable. Maybe I'll just try and drill you down as best as I can, because I know the burn will fuck you, because you have a lot of health for a non-chromatic.
On me!
Your turn to dance.
Wrong.
Ready to parry!
I'm sorry. I challenge the umpire's fucking ruling on this. That one went okay, and there's no shield on him right now, so... cool.
Lovely feet.
Now the shield's on him. Lovely feet, eh? Do I want to put some fucking burns on these guys? They're both in fire stance. We don't want to do that. I don't need to buff right now. Punches for break damage could be pretty good. Or do I just go... Lamplighter? Because it hits all three? Well, two in this case. What kind of damage is... 60k. That's a little late on the
Not
first two.
looking good.
Drop me down to 1 HP, did it? Okay. Survived me. Using ice now. I'll save her for Verso. You are free to spread some juice, I think. The juice might go to him, which will make it pointless. It might go to her, which might help. I think it's the best I can do. Or...
Cut him down.
I don't feel like building a huge play is the go here, but maybe? You're in ice? But I can start... Are you being resistant to fire there? Was that what I was looking at? You're being resistant to fire. I'm not sure how to quantify that.
Get ready.
I have a plan. I do have a plan, I promise.
Monoko, get ready.
And the plan
Ready
involves
to parry!
Your turn.
spreading
to shine.
burn, and then using Mael's painted bomb,
Violence.
which deals damage based on how much burn is applied, regardless of whether or not they are, but it deals void damage, right? So I can put big burn on fire types that do nothing to them, but use that as the catalyst to do massive void damage. That's the play here, all right? It's just going to take a second, that's all. I think Rogue could be good. Do I want to... I can put some more burn on with that, but that's not really the idea here. Break damage on the chromatic could be nice. Or on anything, really. But I think... we should reapply powerful while we can.
Let's carve a path. enough.
Now he's on Agile, which means I can do decent damage next turn with Minoko, I think. Frost is, of course, blocked. You are ice, though, so I can at least do some shit. Not nothing. It's not nothing. Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Holding it together. Just.
Watch out.
Fuck me up.
Blade
Weak to
sharp.
ice is weak to lightning. That's right. Okay, I should have clocked that earlier. Why didn't I clock that earlier? Now, I can't hit you to propagate, burn. I can, however, hit you. Put 136 on him.
Get ready.
I can't get back on the first two for some reason. Clair's life is on Mael, so she healed from 1 back to 10,000 when she took her turn, by the way. Haven't actually been able to enjoy that happening in a fight yet, but it was beautiful. See how slow that was? You see how slow that was? Oh my god. Fucking
Ready to parry.
disgusting. Yeah, alright. Have a few more, why don't you? We're all here. Might as well go hard.
My cup is full.
I can put burns on those two. One of them won't. I don't think it's worthwhile, to be honest. I might just break you to double your burn now. Just to keep that nice big collection going. I think this works. As long as I don't fuck up too badly, I think this works. Gotta be you now. Get the S rank up. Nice.
Your turn to shine. Watch out.
Please survive. Okay.
Okay.
Watch out, Mael.
Fucking eat a dick.
This will hurt.
Those burns are starting to get pretty big now. Do I want to just... I can gommage. And just... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just see if we can... Yeah, see, that's gonna get shit. That's gonna get shit moving. Straight into Virtuoso and get an extra turn. Kills weak target. Otherwise, deals extreme void damage. Put you into Virtuoso. It doesn't say that it gives you another turn, but it always gives you another turn. Does anybody else notice this? Then we can Burning Canvas you for obscene damage. Although you're almost nearly dead. Gradients do that, but it doesn't say... Oh, all gradients give you another turn. I didn't notice that. Nice. I feel like I should probably get some reason... No, I can't. I'm not allowed to attack you. Do I either take the burn from one of these and apply 200 to one of them? Or I drop a bomb on one of them now? Maybe I just get rid of you. I think you just not being here anymore
Why, yes, I'd love a
is
dance.
long term way better. And you could be dead now. Burn didn't proc because you're in flame, but that's okay. And I can't get you out. Oh, maybe I could fucking... I can't do shit. We'll just kill you.
Loco, parry!
I got a gradient one. Yep, I knew that. Okay. So the play worked. There's the gommage and the fucking huge firebomb. Everything went according to plan. I can't put any more bombs on him now though, because I've killed those guys off, and I was using them to apply burn to him, which I otherwise can't do. This isn't a great position. I feel like it's just going to take forever, that's all. I don't want to see any fucking weird graphic glitches. I don't want to do this again. I can't shoot you, so follow-up's all I've got. Resistant to light as well. My anti-versa. Are you going to heal him? Nice. Thank you. Fucking
That's better.
dirty, filthy mutt. I think while I still have 136 burn, that I'm not getting back. We just put as much DPS as we can in. You're going to be shield striking now, I guess.
What lovely feet.
Stop being weird with their feet, Monaco. He hasn't got any. He's got little nubs.
Verso, dodge. Minoko, parry.
Minoko, get ready. Not impressed.
Please survive.
That's more like it. Incoming.
My, what lovely nubs. You people are fucking weird, alright? I don't want to do Shield Strike unless it is
I've got this.
sick damage. And it's not.
Please survive. Ready to parry. Ready to go.
I'm glad that, like, we've basically done this fight now, but I really shouldn't have put myself in this position where I'm fucking... How much is... Wait, can I? It's not worth it. 3.
The bitter dregs.
Just can't put any burn on you. I've got Almighty. I can do increased damage, but you're resistant to light. Yay. Do burn, but you won't apply the burn because you're resistant to burn. Yay. This guy's so much fun, by the way. I guess I'm just going to trumpet.
Verso, dodge.
You're going to heal him? No, yeah, you're going to heal him.
Let's have some fun.
Because it was a gradient, counter its void damage? Or is he attacking in void now? Did I convert him to void? With no, it's because it's a gradient. I could convert. Yeah, that is interesting. I could convert him to gradient, and he would still apply as much burn as he's applying, but never attack with flame. I think that would greatly improve him, actually, because of fights like this. And you watch, I'll never have another fight. This will be the last one. We're still at A rank, so not gonna bother.
Break.
Got 100k on that.
Watch out, Mael. You're outmatched.
Take it 3 hours each night at a time for a week for millennia? Right. I had to do 8 hours a day for 8 days. And then when I beat her, the internet disconnected. Well, about a minute before I beat her. True story. We're not at A yet.
Break.
Nailing those parries is so satisfying. Yeah. Okay. My heart doesn't find it as satisfying as it once did. It's just pain now. Do I just keep trying to like build up the big
dance begins.
the big break? Oh, we got that went up pretty quick actually. 3.6 million XP? Jesus Christ. Highest damage dealt 5 mil. That must have been that. 5 mil Gamage, right? White hair for Verso, lovely. Expedition White. Rush on Powerful. Apply Rush when applying Powerful. Huh. And Powerful on breaking a target is just not necessary, but applying Rush on Powerful, would that mean you applied Rush on Powerful and you apply Powerful on everyone, would you apply Rush on everyone? Or is it just when Powerful is applied on you, Rush is applied on you, but when Powerful is applied on you, then Rush is also applied? If so, I could take Rush off these guys, I think. I should test it, though. Oh, I don't mind Weep at this point when it comes to minutia like that. I'm about to go and test it anyway. Like, what difference does it make if you know? Your Glaze attack will give them all powerful and exactly, which means I can take auto rush off each of them and buy myself a few extra luminers. But I don't know. It does apply to everyone? Okay. So then Mael can have auto rush taken off because you'll get it anyway. You don't. I mean, you do some base attacks sometimes. Propagate. So combo attack wouldn't be bad for you. You never break though. You always revive yourself because you have second chance. So I think Aegis Revival is just a nice little extra free shield there. That's fine. And then Versa, you can have auto rush taken off as well. And we're going to try all physical damage to void damage, not all flame damage to void damage. Thanks, Hope. Take it easy, mate. You're always rested. I know, but does it save the picto changes that you've made, Chaos? He doesn't have second chance on anymore. Only skills that do physical. Yeah, it's not kind of, I don't know if it's kind of shit. It's just not going to help me in the way that I would hoped that it would. Minoko has critical break on, right? Oh, yeah. Doesn't. He's always critting, and we're trying to break with him, so he should have that on. Can I squeeze a few points out of somewhere? Dead energy. Only 1 point. Staggering attack. You know what? I think this is because he crits every time. That'll actually end up being better. Critical break, cool. And then back to Verso. You reckon each attack in the combo propagates through because that would be so good? Oh, propagates the burn? That would be broken as fuck. You always die, so I mean, why not? Yeah, I'm in the habit of saving because I want to save my Picto changes. I'm not sure if it does with this particular joint. I know what you're saying, Chaos, but I feel like it's a good habit to have. Okay, are we done? No. We're not done. High powerful and rush, everyone. Yep, all good. Gravy. I just learnt this. I think the Clair Obscur cockhead has to go first, to be honest. I think you're the biggest problem. How much health have you got? Can I see your health? You know what? Whatever. You must be the portier. You first, though. You first. You just need to keep dumping into that because it's the only way anything gets done.
Let's dance.
Jesus Christ.
On me. Let's dance.
I just gotta be drilling that down because it's the only way it's going down. And then
My turn.
and I spread burn to him. We can utilize that now.
That's more like it.
Never work at the parry timing. It's a cunt, but they can buff their teammates from memory. Oh god.
Bring it on. Enough now. Oh well.
Oh, you're a knobhead. I knew there was a reason. Oh. Relax.
Ready
Everything's
to
gonna
parry.
be fine. This is why. Good time for it.
Thank you, my dear.
You fucking what? I don't even know what you just did, bro.
I think I'll improvise.
need to be able to parry that. Still not 100% what caused that heal. Yeah, neither am I.
Not leaving you behind.
Still working it out. Just pierce through his shield.
Let's go again.
Dodge!
I cannot not do that. Well, that's good. All of those crit for 100k is so good.
You can't leave us yet.
Okay. So we'll just forget
Watch
about
out.
him for now.
Let's carve a path. I must exact revenge.
No, shut your fucking job is what you must fucking do.
Impressed? Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Good. Gravy.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, could you please just have a few more turns? You rush on everyone again. Getting crazy.
Incoming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
One? Damn. I'd rather not. I'd rather just make sure the tints are up, to be honest. We need...
It likes you. Not impressed. I think I'll improvise.
Yes? Oh yeah,
Better.
of course.
A bit
The
of violence,
7.4
yes.
million heal. I see. I remembered that now. I'll figure out a way around that later. For now, I think we just have to fuck you off. Which means let's keep the AP high.
Your turn to dance.
I could try to bomb it with the burns, but I'm just not getting the burn stacks up as high as I need
Your
to
turn
that
to
to be
dance.
useful. He is very weak to burn though. Oh, the only attack you have that's not absolute cunt, and it's still pretty cuntish. I need purification.
Time to bleed.
I just don't ever want to see this attack again. I'm so fucking over it. I could spread the fire to him and burn, but I feel like... Oh god, don't miss. Okay, we're not... Maybe if I went to Virtuosa first and then did these would be better? Maybe. Whatever. I can definitely drop a bomb on him next turn. Now I'm gonna purify.
Light shines.
With collect... I should have taken the blights off again, honestly.
It likes you.
Please survive.
Gee, it is so fast. My God. I'm just already burnt on a fire guy.
Full.
But I can use it. And I shall. That would be nice. Honestly. This will be better. It's just the state of things. Yes? Almost there.
Foolish move.
Almost there. I was fucking ready for it that time. Let's pull your burdens off again, maybe? Hold on. Can't do much else right now.
Let's spill some ink.
If I use burning canvas on her, it might dodge everything. So I think it's better to just drill it. That'll do it. Okay, now, however, I will virtuose. We need to start doing real damage
From fire.
to this motherfucker.
From the bitter dregs.
So let's prep for that.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That's just the heart. That's never once. Kill the fucking flame stacks up, I think. Versus going again. Love that.
Just try it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Foolish move.
I only know that from learning the timing and remembering it, not from the cues. I'm telling you. Oh, really? Yeah, no. Everything I want to do doesn't work.
On guard.
Let's just do this way. Hold that thought.
Nice.
Oh, Amelia, you were healing your whole health bar, you dirty mutt. So you need to set him up for a... I'm assuming you have... Maybe Clay is healing them, right? Because we've gotten to level 10, and she's so fucking pissed that her little sister's crushing it. She's just full healing the cunts. You have to kill them in one round before she can just whip them up. What do you reckon? Can we work with that theory for a bit? All right. 2 more. If it doesn't end, if there's not a climactic finish after this, I'm out. All right? He seemed to heal whenever one of your characters died. Really? I mean, that would be crazy. I'm just sneaking him senzu beans. Funny cunt. Yeah, Zyke. I like mine better, but if Gem's right, maybe he's just absorbing from the ground and that's the chromatic ability he's been given. If he takes no damage in a turn? Okay, alright, well there's some theories. That's good. 1 sec. He only heals if one of his allies is still alive. That might have been it too. I don't know. Not that it matters anymore. Okay. Whoa. A steel and a ceramic chevalier. Now, we may have fought steel and ceramic chevaliers before, but I don't believe we would have known their names because they weren't chromatic. This could be, fuck. Their combos are very nasty. They do break easy, though. Fucking vice versa. Frozen's are the fast ones, I think. One. Oh, it's the backhand. Right. Yeah, we had a lot of practice on those before. That might come into our aid soon. I don't know who I'm going for first. Maybe you? You're weak to lightning, that's nice.
Try again.
For me.
Minoko, get ready.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
Very manageable.
My turn.
Your time, fuck with me. Alright. You're weak to fire as well.
The dance begins.
Got a fucking lot of health. It'll help. 1.2 million burns. That's starting to get. Lot.
Don't die next time. Incoming. Your turn to dance.
Ooh, you're going fucked up now. Fires are far. Slow. That fucking hunt.
Merci.
Oh well.
I had to try. I had to try.
Ready to parry.
Oh yes. Different combo. I don't see these two having much of a chance on this particular what the fuck? In this particular fight, but we can give it a crack. You know what? I just saw how many turns they have. No. I'm trying to get out of the game. I know it's not my turn, but I want to be able to press select and leave the experience. Okay, I could do this instead, if you'd like. You fucking piece of shit. I just want to open the menu and select load save and not watch 86 consecutive enemy fucking attacks. Jesus Christ. Actually faster? Fuck you. What do you think you are, fucking Dark Souls? Fuck off. I'm not letting. I'm happy to go B team. I'm not happy to go B team when they're getting 2 attacks each beforehand. We'll be here for an hour. A restart fight button. Oh, it's okay. There is a press select load game restart fight. It only takes a second. It's just that you can't access it unless we tell you you can. That doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, let's try that again. I feel like it'll steamroll pretty chill. It's just those goddamn fucking combos are lethal. This ceramic cunt is weak to everything, by the way, but does mad deep. Maybe just dodge? Help. I have to go for those, and they are very hard, but
Cut him down.
otherwise we'll just never get anything done. Yeah, once he's down, I think I can deal with the cut on the right, no problems. Middle's a bitch, but we've done that before. We can do it again. The cut on the left is really putting a fucking damper on my mood. They're all weak to light.
Careful now.
That's just a cheeky one. That's just a cheeky one, that. Because your eyes are...
That's
it's
more
like
like it.
Houdini shit. Your eyes are somewhere else. Stop.
On guard.
Stop! Mm-hmm. Refuse to believe you can't react. You have to learn it. It's there are a lot of those in this game, but to be fair, it's the only way it could be. Or actually, I don't want to break you to go to S rank. I want to break you and double your burn, and then I can kill you with it. I think.
Careful now.
Oh, I thought you were about to do the gradient. I just got that combo wrong again. It's like, oh no, I know which one he's doing, and you're wrong again. Every time. Very upsetting. Okay. I know it.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort, huh? You bring my boy back up?
You can do better.
No, it's not going to be needed. The wrong one again.
Time to hit big.
I think even defensive, this would fucking annihilate you. Honestly, I should have... No, that was the wrong play. I should have propagated that burn. That's going to double it, which will seal the deal,
me.
but... Ah, you...
I'll manage.
I should have propagated that burn for sure. You're resistant to burns? You're nothing to burns? That's good. Let's just build him up then. Try and send him over again.
On me.
Oh,
Okay.
come out a little faster than I fucking... Oh my goodness. How'd you die? Oh, I was hit. By what? Oh, an attack.
Merci.
Any attack in
Okay.
particular? No. That's not how this works.
Okay.
There are no attacks. I haven't looked at the damage that they inflict once in this tower. It's just binary. Did they hit you? Yes. You're dead. Did they miss? Yes. You're alive. That's it. That's all there is. There's no more to it. I guess I'm just gonna dump everything into your bitch fucking ass
Rejoice,
and res.
fellow expedients, for one of our
Okay.
executioners.
Hey, Char.
Pick up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
How's your fucking day going? Good? Glad to hear it. Dirty.
I'm ready.
Okay. We were very close to Gamaging. Okay. You know what? I'll definitely do this if I just miss everything every time. I'm sure of it.
Cards have spoken.
That'll get it done. I'm thinking I'm not even going to bother
Let's
with the
push
right
forward.
side guy anymore. Like, I had a play for the right side guy, which was going to propagate the burn and blah, blah. It's pointless now. All over now. I'm just going to kill him. Because he's the one who's fucking my day up. Extreme damage to all enemies, one hit. Element depends on which stain Luna has the most of. Oh, let's fucking win it. One of each stain.
Not today.
Eventually we'll just kill him on counters, but these counters are much harder to guarantee. Like, 'cause you do shit like that.
Let's play.
Just let her die. Oh my goodness. I mean, obviously...
The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
I have to res. What am I doing?
I'm back.
There are no other choices. Oh, swipe. Speed and crit, that's it. I feel like there are builds and ways you can play and customize weapons you can use and whatnot so that health is not meaningless in this game. I'm just bitching because I'm angry. But I have opted for glass cannons in every sense of the word, with every character possible, and entire team synergies that rely on single glass cannons in order to survive. So naturally health is going to be irrelevant. But if you're building tanky characters, if you're building healers with lots of fucking health, I'm sure there are a bunch of weapons that... Can they survive this? I don't... I'm just going with the kill them before they kill me strategy, which is usually how I play. Yeah, I'd be very interested to see what other what survival tankier builds have. That one. Definitely gonna have to learn that.
Okay.
Lights were long on a healer build. Makes sense. Can't get that one anymore. I'm losing faith.
Okay. Minoko, parry.
So quick.
Ready to parry.
Push it.
Parry it.
Oh yeah, just parry it. Yeah, cool.
Not looking good.
Play with the healer and tank DPS. Oh, I know you can. I'm saying, can you do this fight? On expert. Thank you for providing nothing at all to the conversation. I have to bring Verso back. I don't want it.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay. Merci. Okay.
I just build pure glass cannon and try to kill everything. After all, who needs heals or tanks if everything's a smoking crater? Yeah. Same. Love it. But it requires you to learn parry timings
My, what lovely
in order to
feet.
achieve that goal in this game. In a traditional JRPG, that is not necessarily true. In fact, it just isn't. Oh, eat my dick. Real bitch of a fight? It is. I don't know why you're all getting goes. Never mind. I thought I hadn't cast Powerful and Rush yet. I have. We want to get him on Expert New Game Plus, which made the super boss my nemesis. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The sweet taste of butter.
Sit down and work out a one-shot anything build? Would that not be dependent on how much Lumina you have? And how much upgrade materials you have for weapons?
Ready to parry. Okay.
That's more like it.
Lumina, yes. Upgrade materials, not so much.
Foolish move.
But sit down and work out a build. Not so much, though, right?
This will hurt.
It's not a matter of writing it down on paper. It's a matter of figuring out what it is and then grinding to achieve it, which is grinding. Now, since the dawn of JRPGs, one can grind to defeat a hard boss. We all know that. It's just that as Chads, we choose not to, right? I feel like all of that was addendum to what you were trying to say, but you left all of that part out. Was it implied? Or are you trying to sneak it past? Disingenuous. Someone in my position is like, all I have to do is sit down and figure out how to one-shot everything. And clearly, I've not done that.
You're outmatched.
Well, yeah, Kat, it's fine. People like to grind, absolutely. But aren't the super bosses meant to be cunts? They are cunts in both scenarios, regardless. I don't understand the question. Whether you have to grind to kill them or not doesn't change whether or not they are cunts, right? In fact, having to grind to kill them because they are cunts would be the reason why you have to grind. I don't know where we're going with this, Sacred.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh, okay.
Careful now.
Verso, dodge. Ready to parry. Guard up.
Well, it's begun now. They get 500 fucking turns and we sit here all day, portion of the goddamn fucking experience. Maybe I can bring you down a touch. Do I want Minoko up more? What's Minoko gonna do? Oh, it doesn't matter who comes up, they're gonna res. I just think Minoko's faster. No.
Time for revenge.
Doesn't matter how fast they are, these guys are faster. So now it's just back to either you parry everything or you don't parry everything.
I'm better.
Now 9 turns. Look at that shit, man.
Ready to parry.
Just kill me. I don't want to parry through all of those for the potential chance of not fucking it up. This is as close to no! Oh god, no!
Take your shot.
This is as close to I need to retool my shit that I've ever been. Obscur. Ended up dodging. I couldn't get the parrying time down on these cunts. It's not... Yeah. I was dodging last time, but I'm finding it just about as fucking challenging, to be honest. Maybe I should, though. It's not like the parry damage is how I'm going to win this. I'm not built that way.
On me.
Fuck it. I tried to brute force it. Let's just go slow and steady.
My turn.
It'll probably be just about as fucked, but this is one of those, like, you're standing on a precipice, and if you can just hold there, you've got this, no worries. But if you fall off, it's just a snowball straight down, like an avalanche straight down to the bottom. So I think it's best to fucking dodge. We don't get the AP for dodges, though.
It likes you. That's more like it.
Parry it.
Oh well.
Always do that too. A bit of both. That's good.
Finesse and grace.
I think we still just want to be spreading burn. Shouldn't have done that.
Cut him down.
I said I wasn't going to do that, and I did it, and now we're all burned, and we're going to lose all of our shields. What a waste. To what gain? You know?
Bring it on.
Aiming at the dick intentional, he goes up each time.
Time for mayhem.
Just smart. I was gonna res verso, but I got better plans. How it's gonna be.
Okay. I can do it.
He's resistant to burn. I did it again.
The bitter dregs. Try again. Foolish move. Incoming.
Had to fucking go for it, didn't you?
Time to end this.
Got a res.
Don't die next time. Bring it on. Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Nice!
This
Those lovely
hurt.
big parries. Oh, man. Okay. Too juicy. I gotta do it. Dangerous. So juicy.
Parry it.
See what I mean? I fucking go for the dodges and I still fucking fuck it up, and then I just feel like, what the fuck is the point of playing? Okay, that killed him by doubling his burn, which is lovely. Now, the steel guy, I want to get a nice big burn and double break. I'm gonna keep going for this strat, all right? But things are getting rough.
There, so dodge.
Yeah, dodge. You said parry last time. You actually have to dodge it though, or we die.
Okay. Please survive.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. Waste my fucking time. Knocking one of those out and giving us rush. The turn order is starting to look more interesting. Sanguina, how are you, mate? Okay. Lead your hips to the side.
Oh well.
Mayal burning to death. Seems to have countered Clair's full heal. Not sure how. Oh, the burn just got fucked, huh? Oh, it's so sad. I really wanted to propagate and double it. Well, I'm still gonna. I still think it's the way to go. Because it's 100, then it's 200, and then it comes back over again, right? Like, still feels like how we get the big numbers, which means I still put it into you. There's already enough over there.
Your turn to shine.
Parry it. Ready to parry.
Okay. Yes. Totally not sick of this fight.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, I needed one more. Oh.
Last ditch effort.
Verso, dodge.
I think that burn's gonna wipe out half my fucking team, man. I think I want to...
It likes you. Time to bleed.
Final. Nice.
I'll manage.
Can I do any? I feel like Mayal's dead if I don't. I mean, her turn isn't for another 15 fucking years anyway. But, even with Rush. But, if I don't, like, that burn is gonna kill her when we get there. Hey, Beers, how are you, mate? Horrible. Fucking disgusting. Make it go away.
Ah,
Don't
yes.
die.
The
I don't understand
smell
that mechanic,
of
so I just need to deal with it.
Welcome back, old friend.
I don't need the sub right now, guys. I
Brace yourselves.
In case it wasn't immediately obvious, these timings are based on audio.
Dodge CL.
That's cool. We can sit here all day and not finish the game. All those fucking bombs set up, I
Take
didn't
cover.
let one of them off. And now I'm not fucking lit.
Not today.
Angry.
Elements converge.
Here we go.
The cards have spoken.
Time to take risks.
I really want to keep that burn up. The only way I can do it is this.
Dodge CL.
Can't even fucking see it. The camera angle was fucking blocking it.
Not looking good.
I don't know what element it will
Doors of
be.
Chroma. Open. Not looking good.
Try me.
Oh yeah, it wasn't you at all, the Sanguiner. No, you didn't click the button. You're innocent. It was a system error. Fine.
Foolish move.
It's just unfortunate timing. I should have stuck to my word and not.
Watch out, my Al.
Not your fault, it's mine.
Oh, really?
Stendhal. I don't know what that is. But if the idea is beat it by doing somebody else's strategy instead of your own, which is to say don't come up with a strategy in the strategy game, then what is the point? Do you think you get a reward for pressing the buttons at the right time or something? It's a strategy game. If it's not your strategy, you didn't play it, you didn't beat it, you didn't do it. Any monkey can press the buttons. Particular parry timings on a glass cannon expert build in this fight are certainly a step up from the norm. Is it worth even doing Paralyze? I don't think so. Like Swift, arc into Paralyze, that's all great, but I think I'm gonna modify
From fire.
my strategy. Mildly. Mildly.
Cut him down.
Minor strategic change. Minor.
A bit of violence, yes?
On me.
Oh, I wasn't thinking. Why wasn't I thinking? I was
Maximum
distracted.
Not impressed.
The dance begins.
What did I do? I used Swift Stride on a burning target to go into Virtuoso, but didn't go into Virtuoso. Is that right? Am I missing something? It's a moot point now, because I'd probably want to just transfer the burn anyway, but it feels like I'm supposed to be in Virtuoso, and I'm not. But because it's 8 minutes between Mael's turns, I can't actually fucking remember what I was doing when it gets around. So I'm just going to have to adapt on the fly. The plan was, though, to drop Burning Canvas on that cunt and just get rid of him. No. Incorrect! Incorrect! Wrong!
Oh, really?
There's no way I didn't fucking dodge. The last one I missed. You get one. There's no way I didn't dodge the other one. I watched the fucking characters move. I break you and double your burn. It will be more beneficial than resing Verso in getting rid of this guy now. And getting rid of this guy now is really the only consideration.
It likes you.
Parry it!
For fuck's sake.
Minoko, parry!
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
Steel guy. Yeah, 200 burn cap for that.
Your turn to
Or
shine.
get Versto back in a minute. I just want to keep those burns cranking.
Ready to parry.
The
Why
little
I order.
legs.
Now, I really do need to put Rush and Powerful on us right now, but I can't afford to. So,
My turn.
we bring you back. Now, we're trying to get rid of you? I don't think so. Like, what are you? Right? Who the fuck are you? You know what I should be doing, though? One shot on Monaco every turn is 25% of a gradient that I'm just taking one shot. I was doing it and I forgot about it. think I'm making a mistake there. Because at the end of the day, I want to get to a fucking Gamage as quickly as possible and take this cunt down. This guy is not a problem. He is easily parryable, and if you fuck it up, nothing happens. So, like, it's just not an issue. This cunt is a nightmare that I cannot wake up from.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh god, I fucked it. I don't know how I fucked it, but I fucked it.
I'll manage.
But I think I had to survive on 1 HP. Illuminate might be... Yeah, wow. Depends on what path you took and what you've done before you do all this shit, right? There's God knows how many other Pictos are out there. Crazy. Do I perfect break to get back to S rank quickly and double your burn? No, wait. You have burn double on?
Break.
You do. Nice.
It likes you.
Oh, cool. Your turn again. Oh. Because Minoko's always my breaker, but he needs to rebuff us now. So there's going to be no time for that. You can finally fuck off. Did I miss that? I think I missed that.
Ready to go.
Did I miss that? Okay, I did 1.4 mil. It might have done 5 if I had hit the button. There's no way to know, I don't think. And not Virtuoso, right, which of course would have made a big difference. I was thinking about getting into Virtuoso for this. Good God. Didn't even think about making sure that I'd be in Virtuoso for Gamage. That's a mistake. Also, that's not going to apply greater powerful to everybody because I'm not in heavy. I needed to do Troubadour and Caster. Why do I... I'm not strategizing anymore. I'm just make burn number go up in. I've been in this place too long. It's fucked with my head.
It likes you. From the bitter dregs.
Now is when I can do this. Get everybody rushed and powered.
I've lived through worse.
Now perfect break on you. Didn't double the burn that time. It definitely doubled the burn last time. Why didn't it double the burn this time? Does anyone know? Am I missing something again?
Blades sharp.
Oh, I just lost the burn too, just then. Didn't break him. One was already broken. Had to be the other. Oh, was it? Did I look at the wrong bar? Okay, well, let's rebuild our burn. Fine. No big deal.
Watch out, Mael.
Steel when I needed to hit gold. Yeah, hit the wrong one. I'm crumbling.
I've lived through
I'm
worse.
fucking crumbling. Now, I can definitely do it to you right now, but if I did, it would be pretty shit. So I'd rather build that shit up. I'm already at S rank as well, like it's not necessary. I can do it on you now, but you're slightly too weak. We'll just roll back around. Fine.
It likes you.
Oh god.
Your turn to shine. It likes you.
You parry me.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Last ditch effort.
Want to break him now? No, I'll just keep going, I think.
Nice.
Now, I could keep adding more, but I'm not going to fucking bother. I'm going to just start getting ready now. Kill the other dude with parries.
I'll manage.
Okay.
Just try it. That's more like it.
You shall not pass!
Ready to parry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've lived through worse.
Monaco's dead. It doesn't matter, right? Oh, Gamage is ready again, by the way. So, this is done. As soon as Mael gets her turn. In which case, honest... Oh. This hurts. Rated defenselessness. Homage first, which will kill you. You were dead anyway. But this is cleaner. 4 mil on that one. She didn't go into... She's in stanceless. Gamage ends you in Virtuosa. She must have just died from the burn and rezzed, and I didn't clock it. My brain was somewhere else. It's the only explanation. Four mil non-crit. Not bad. Fucking finally. Goretto! Gee, you sick cunt. Thanks for the raid again, mate. Thank you, Sanguina, for the beautifully timed sub. Char, as well, for 100 months. That Char dropped a tier 3 100 months in the middle of a fight. And just got completely ignored. As well, he fucking should have. What a piece of shit. Fuck you.
He is an old one.
Oh, a congratulatory sub.
As old as me.
Oh, I love those. Beautiful. A Kemi. Darling. Thank you for 126 months, mate. Cheers. Fucking hell. What's going on? Virtuose plus Virtuose equals stanceless?
I remember you.
What?
Back from war, are we? Good.
Demos! Thank you for 17 months. It is safe now. Thanks, mate. Whatever stance you are in is irrelevant. The skill you use tells you what stance it will put you in after you use it, regardless of the stance you are in. True or false? I feel like I played 100 hours of a game and I don't understand. Wrong?
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
False.
Good.
The stance you are in tells you what stance you will go in? Okay, so what does the icon mean? The icon that said that I would go into Virtuosa stance but didn't. What does the icon mean? There's a caveat? Same stance puts you in stanceless? You can't reapply current stance. Huh. Well, there you go. I guess I must have known that at some point, and it's not been a problem before because I don't usually take 2 turns in a row, but I've only just discovered that gradients give you a second turn. Okay. Oh, good to know. Last one. Last one I'm doing, anyway. Maybe there's one more after this. I don't know, but I don't have time for this. So the only reason I'm still going is because it's clear, and it feels very important somehow.
Your turn to dance.
I remember these cunts in the cave. Yeah, shit, son.
Ready to strike.
Does it say endless tower? Is it not endless? You can't ask questions in a blind run, sorry. People answer those questions. And then we have to kill both of them. You know? It's only fair. Perfect break. I could break you right fucking now, but I think it'd be better to wait and double the burn on you, right? It'll put me in F. It's just a cheap, easy F.
My, what lovely feet.
Can't say no to that. I was gonna go for you first.
On me.
All right. I remember that one now. Just because I don't want shields on everyone. Oh god.
Minoko, get ready.
Fuck, that was fucking fast. Jesus Christ.
I'm ready.
The instinct to be helpful? Yeah, yeah. I know. It's just... You're not supposed to get help with video games. They don't make them challenging so that other people can do it for you. It's like crossword puzzles, Sudoku. You're not supposed to go, oh, I want to do a really hard Sudoku today, and then get somebody else to come and do it for you. Like, what's the point? The instinct to be helpful is a very natural instinct, of course. If you see somebody drowning, stop the boat. But I feel like carrying it over to a realm wherein people are playing through challenges for fun and excitement and skill development. Like if you were in the military and the dude next to you's got to do 100 push-ups and you're like, fuck man, I just can't not lay down underneath him to make those push-ups easier. I just need, it's my natural instinct to help. No. Context is relevant at all times. You have to frame it in context. You can't just be helping people willy-nilly. Downplaying the obvious side effects of spoiling shit for people. Like I go into this tower says endless. Now because of this cunt, I know it's not, right? Before, it was a mystery. Now it's not a mystery. The people who made the game wanted it to be a mystery. That's why they made the mystery. Captain Cocknose over there, who can't help but help, doesn't want it to be a mystery. In fact, stands up on his fucking soapbox. Nay, I say. The developers were wrong. Fuck those guys and their mysteries. I'm here to correct this wrong. All with a simple, I wanted to be helpful. You know, it goes deeper than this. I think I'm going to do a full fucking Monty with you. But I'm going to do it here. I do want you dead first.
I've lived through
Drives
worse.
me nuts. right. You oh god. You show restraint, right? But they're all power. Jeez.
I won't disappoint.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
It's gonna take a minute. To show that you know something and want to show off? Of course it is. Pure ego. I was being facetious, sorry. For effect. You just fucking kick me with your nub? Right? What nub kicked? I'm not getting one tap by this guy, that's nice.
On me.
What are you doing? You can do it today. That's it? Okay. Oh, right. You're a mutt.
Not looking good.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Whoa! There's so many different fucking combos in there. Come on, B team! Pull it out! Oh, they've only got 4 turns before you get one. It's basically nothing!
I'm waiting.
Jesus Christ. Then your turn, then your turn, and then your turn, and then my turn, and then your turn, and then your turn, and then your turn. Oh, great.
Ready to evade.
That nub kick.
Let us.
Oh, now I get a
then.
turn, right? But I have to res. So, now 4 more turns, or... You sure? Oh, you're a...
Ready to evade.
I'll just start again, actually. The B team clutch comebacks have been a theme this whole game, and in this tower, no exceptions. But from like 9 onwards, it's just not worth the wait. I feel like I gotta go and get 30 more levels so that I can have more speed or something, so that I don't have to wait 15 minutes every time I want to turn. Fucking hands! How you going, mate? Thanks for the raid, brother. Come in to see some Clair Obscur, knowing that you'll never finish it yourself. Unless you put it on easy, a little bitch. Yeah, it's great. Great. I'm on what might very well be the last fight of a... And it's called the Endless Tower. Okay, I'm on the Endless Tower. I don't think... You're a gamer. You know what that means. Means I'm fucked. Thanks for the raid, dude. Anyone else from Hans's channel there? There's absolutely no way you're ever seeing the end of this game on his channel. Probably can't beat the first boss. I'm telling you, for a guy, professional, tournament-winning, real-time strategy gamer. I have never watched a cunt fail more parries in a row in my life. I'm telling you, drops the difficulty down, and that's when it really started. My God, it was really good for me to watch. It was very therapeutic and wholesome to watch somebody so good at video games, somebody who's kicked my ass so many times, fails so miserably, you know? It was... Yeah, well, it was therapy. Nothing else quite captures the energy.
It likes you.
Oh, just get fucked. Yeah, come on in, Hans chat. What's the end of the
Watch
game?
out, my Al.
You're gonna love it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Nope.
Not looking good.
Haven't fought these cunts for so fucking long. I don't even know if they had these moves last time I fought them. It was weeks ago. She will full heal. She's supposed to full heal, right? Maybe it's next turn she'll full heal. She's supposed to full heal. Now, do I spread that? I think I've got to spread that. Got to spread that juice. We're going to take 56 burn, and we're going to give 112 to one of the other cunts. Yeah, love that.
Let's
love
carve
that.
a path.
You are going to die of your burn, so let's just let that happen. Jar next? I think jar next because it's easier. A perfect break to double your burn? No! It's 7, not 5. Shit. Okay, but next turn.
The smell of proper devotion.
No! No, Hellbound. No. No, this is not the walk in the middle of the fucking boss fight and ask how the fam's going day, okay? There's a lot of days. Different energies. As you can see on the screen right now, it is not the how's the fam doing energy in here, okay? Read the fucking room. But I just got here 1 millisecond ago and clicked the button in my face. I know. I get it. I'm not judging, alright? I'm just explaining why I can't answer that question right now. Even though it would be much quicker to answer it than run off a diatribe like this. Oh, wait. Yeah. Playing the lotto. You still alright? Now 308 burn? Yes. And then we use Mayal to spread that burn to the other country. Oh no, I don't need this. Right.
That's better.
Unfortunately, can only spread 200 max for reasons I don't understand. Reasons of OP mitigation is my fucking theory. Oh, we can double the burns on this guy so easily though. Holy shit. You got enough to double that? Yeah, you do. I want to see how high we can get it. Oh, you don't. It's 8. Why do I keep getting this wrong? I'm 1 off again. Do I just wait? Guess so.
Okay.
Here we go.
Watch out.
How'd that come?
Thanks.
I had that coming. Pinoco's after that one guy. I think we're still going to be okay. You can take the burn off him again. I wonder if it'll work. I'm gonna try. I guess I could have doubled it here. We shall see. We shall see. It's got to survive this one, whatever it is.
So dodge.
Oh, it's the hard one.
Careful now.
It's the hard one. Yeah, it didn't survive. Oh, all I had to do was survive. You didn't survive. Yeah. still think it's worth trying to double this. So let's. Yeah, there we go. Definitely
Let's
worth
carve a path.
it. Definitely worth it. All those burns are delicious, aren't they? Let red.
I must rage.
Minoko, parry!
1, 2, 3, 4. Couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4. Okay. I'm just not going to get to double that burn, unfortunately, I don't think.
You're outmatched.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we can. It's going to kill him, though. So why would I bother, right? I want to because it'd be cool. I just want to see that number. I want to see 700 burn, you know? But why? Let's be realistic here. Why? Let's just pump you like a $2 fucking whore and bring Minoko back. And then you dirty cunt. I thought I was going to get that nub kick that time. I got it last time. You're definitely dead. You're definitely dead. Nothing to worry about. You're close to a break. Maybe if I... Oh, no. I needed to make sure I land on a heavy. Almighty works as well. It's fine. Okay, Almighty to get the buffs up. Honestly, I think we're done, though, right? We just go Swift Stride to go Virtuose.
I've lived through worse.
And then... build that up. Oh, God. Fair enough. Have another turn.
On me!
One turn away from the Gamage. One turn away from the Gamage. I was about to click my fingers and have him disappear. And now I gotta do whatever this is. How much is that? 5. So I can card away. I'm not gonna all set. I should. I don't know why I'm not gonna all. Should I? No, I should all set first. I should all. I'm not gonna be silly. Let's not be silly about it. He's got Berserk on as well. Does that mean he's getting stronger every turn or something? He's got something shit house is going on right now.
Elements converge.
Hey, Fly. Fuck yep. Dirty.
Ready.
Your Gommage is amazing, but it's not... your Gradient's amazing, but it's not useful in this situation. I needed enough juice. Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh, God. Do you want to Gommage this? I think so. Does it break? The break is really...
Doors of Chroma. Open!
It's decent. It's decent. It's decent. It's not our lovely 5 mils, but it does follow up. It pairs quite nicely, I find, with a lightning dance on the side. We can make that work.
The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
That lovely big burn.
Not today.
You're a fucking cunt. Going again. Why are you going again?
Now or never.
We've lost our buffs, apparently? We probably died. Can I slow you down a little bit? Slow that roll? I don't need to. I can just kill you with it. Done. Oh my god! These fucking fights are amazing! They are fucked. They seem so simple too, and then they end up just being so much more fucked. Love a lightning dance this time of year. One of my favorite. Pairs nicely with a Chianti. Plus 15% to powerless damage reduction. I think I already... No, I don't already have that. Which means if I put it on Minoko, it's going to fuck. Don't do it to me. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. We tried, but there's just no way. We can't. There can't be an 11, you know, and we kill and keep going. Can't be. It's been over 3 hours. If we're ending this game today, well, sorry, if we're ending this game on stream, it's over. I'm sorry. I tried. I think he's saying crank it up to 11 sim. Agents old school, don't stress. Is it charging gradient? Charging critical. Charging critical. Oh, I didn't take any stun off from earlier. Although I do like it, just generally speaking. Hate being stunned. Let me max that. Perfect. I was referring to Spinal Tap? Oh, okay, cool. You want to know how close you are to the end of the tower? I guess at this point it doesn't matter. Because I won't get to see it anyway. 11's the last one? As in 11, 1, 2, 3? $11 by 3, 33. That I was wondering how they were going to fit a 33 into there. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Okay, question number 2. Once I go to Lumiere, roughly how long from that point, like is there a good chunk left? Or is it a fairly story-focused couple boss fights, game over sort of scenario? But you have the super boss left? What were you... That wasn't... Was that the question that I asked? Now I've got super boss in my head. I don't want super boss... I had a question, Kaizen. You gave me an answer. And then added all this extra shit to my brain now. I can't pass that. Why are you doing that for? These fights are much tougher in my opinion. These fights are much tougher than the casual endgame bullshit for fucking grandparents, in your opinion? They'd fucking wanna be. This is a JRPG. They don't put the hard shit in the story. In your opinion? Wait, it's open to interpretation? Someone could make a good argument that the final boss of this game is actually on par with fucking tier 11 of this shit? I don't think so. Right, well, if it's only going to take an hour or two, then we can... Oh, for crying out loud. Sunk cost fallacy is what's going on here. What's happening? I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Nick, darling. Alright, we're just working our way towards the final, apparently. Fuck me sideways. You're the chromatic. You break pretty easy, don't you? Use that double break when you do get some pretty nice shit going on, I'd say. That health. Oh.
Parry it!
We're done. They both have sound cues
Incoming.
that are reliable. Okay. I know this one.
Blades sharpened.
Work on the Steam Deck yet? I don't know. You could stream it from Xbox Game Pass to your Steam Deck, running it on your rig. It's a bit fucking laggy, I find, and this is a pretty tight game. But I don't know.
Witness the flames.
I just wanted the double to be reasonable.
Break.
Turn up. Okay.
What lovely feet. Let's finish this. Watch out, Mael.
Parry it!
Ah!
I'm okay.
Did you try getting some subs during it? Great, Nick. Been a fun morning. I think we just have to split it. Actually, it's probably a waste to put it into there because it burns into kill you anyway, but it's fun. Oh. That's one of those ones where the parries felt good and they weren't. I cannot use the sound cues for those. They're too fast. There's no way. Now I can't propagate that burn, so it's rather
Mais
pointless.
attention.
I don't think I want to do it, guys. It doesn't feel good. I'm sorry. I know it's only 3 more fights. But it's probably 3 more hours. And now I've got Super Boss on my mind because of fucking shit. And what if there's some big ass boss at the end and I gotta spend all day fighting that and I can't fucking do it. And then I don't want to do it. We tried. Gave it as good a fucking crack as I can, alright? But we've gone too far. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go and finish this game so that tomorrow I don't have to think about it anymore, and I can focus on the next month's worth of things I need to do. I can't have it hanging over me fucking head. We spent all day in there yesterday. Yeah, I can't. I'd rather not be trying to rush through the end of the game, you know, with fucking tired and shit, which is what it's going to be in a few hours. Then I'm going to be up early tomorrow for what 2 night range shows, I think. No, it's not the right call, and it's okay. It's okay. It's like there's still some secret fights in this game that I haven't finished yet. There's still a few things I haven't done. There's still some juice to come back for. Cheers, Gem. I'm not one to give up, typically. But life's just more complicated now than it used to be, you know? Fucking... I can't just pull out a few 24-hour fucking shows and catch up on things, you know? I can't do it. I can't do it. There's nothing here. I don't know why I came back here. So let's go see the ending. And then maybe I can squeak some side content shows in another time. I don't know. Maybe we'll just have to wait until the next time we fucking come here. 10 years from now. We're telling that funny story about how we almost finished the tower but never quite did it. And this time we're going to redeem ourselves, right? I've been doing this job long enough that I've actually had those 10-year later redemption arcs. Nameless King, Dark Souls 3, that sort of shit. They feel great, I promise. Oh no, please don't tell me that's... Okay, 10 minutes in and out, tops. 1 pint. In and out. Home before dinner. Nah, mate. It's got paths. I'm not doing paths. All right. I'm not doing multiple choice right now. Fuck! I can't believe there's actually spots on the map I haven't quite got to yet. I was pretty sure I'd got to them all. Pretty sure I'd found them all. We never went back to the Dark Shore. I got what I needed out of that and fucking zoinked out. Jesus. I did do this section. There's heaps of shit here. None of it's on the map. I have no idea why. They're just like, oh no, we forgot to draw on that bit on the map. Ran out of time. Weddy's Parry got it. Weddy said he was going to do this yesterday. Parry got it yesterday, but he seems to have fucking bailed. I never went back and saw Noko at the village either. This one's the one that hurts me the most. Because I thought no matter what, I'll finish off with that boss fight and then go to the end. But I didn't know that I was going to be faced with even greater challenges. Oh well. The hands place. Yeah, I know, right? Bone to pick. Quickest bone to pick. Fuck yeah, busy. That's what it's all about, man. I don't give a fuck about Sprog. Sprog can eat me. Is there actually anything else in this joint? Like, is someone being blocked off, you know? I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything worth grabbing here. Now, sometimes when you fight the mobs, they drop stuff, so it's like, it could definitely be reasons to fuck around here. But I don't think it'd be anything big. Alright, mate. Oh, what Sprog we want too? Seems pretty chill.
Ready to strike. Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Anything from the merchant? Good point.
Foolish move.
There are several merchants I didn't tap out. New weapons and chrome.
It likes you.
Pick those in them.
Your turn to shine. Renoko,
But I don't
get
think
ready.
so.
I've lived through worse. Sweet taste of battle.
Little baby burn numbers. So quaint. Even these things are still no joke. Honestly, they're a lot more of a joke than I thought they would be at this point. Zerk and everyone. This is the first gradient attack I ever saw in the game. And I didn't know what gradient attacks were. So I thought he was doing some shit. Can't remember what I was trying to do with him.
I'm ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
How do you like 350 burn, bro?
Sweet.
I feel like it did the same, regardless of how much burn there is. Weird.
Ready to go.
There's a cap on that burn. Okay, they just drop upgrade materials. Fair enough. I wonder if they're grindable. That was weird, right? It should have been at least double the amount of burn damage. Grab the items. Yeah, dude, so did I. In media res, Lone Scurvy. Anyone who is an explorer at heart got that shit early the fuck on, right? For a 2.4 thousand defense, I think. Was it? 4K defense on the Picto plus fucking 3 shields. Half HP, but like. But the only way you could not get that is if you don't explore the map completely when you first get the opportunity to, right? Mm-hmm. And I couldn't not. I couldn't not. I had to check everywhere. Fine tooth fucking comb, man. Those three shields helped me go through Frozen Heart way too early, which gave me a weapon for Mael that was way too powerful. You go after the Paintress? Yeah. So Act 3. Like a piece of shit person who doesn't explore. Wow, I can go anywhere I want now with my Esquier boat. How about I just go forward? Is what you said, right? That's what you're doing. Why not just say that? We're going to say I got it after the Paintress and downplay it. Yeah, immediately after the Paintress is immediately when you learn to fly, right? Actually, did you fly before Paintress? You might. Can't remember now. I went in there but didn't get the items. Yeah. That's different. That's different than not exploring. That's not trying to fucking Zoidberg around. From things like Dragon's Dogma, where they had this bitter black isle place, like a DLC they added, but it's just like this big dark castle on an island. And if you start the game and go there, it's way too strong. There's shit all over the place. But if you start Zoidberging your way around, you end up with a whole bunch of early-ass rad shit. And then when you go back again, kind of kill a couple things, it opens up a bit more of it, you know, and you do the same thing again. So, I don't know, ever since then, I've been trying to get every little bit of extra juice I can. It's good fun. It's a really good DLC, that. It had such a brilliant impact on blind runs through the game. Alright, I'm going to shut up and go to Lumiere. Mwah. 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 You beautiful, beautiful fucking... There's the Endless Tower. Nice. Fucking big, innit? You beautiful game. I wish I could keep playing for weeks more. There's a fucking giant boss there I haven't done, a tower I haven't finished. It's sitting here mocking me with all the stuff that I haven't finished. And I put 20 days. 20 fucking days, almost 100 hours into it. And there's a bunch of shit I still haven't done. It's a sadness, and at the same time, it's a very, very big compliment to an otherwise fucking glorious game. One more trip around the map. One more trip around the map, and I fucking won't have... I won't get it done. I won't get it done! One more trip around first trip around Lumiere.
Here we go.
Can I go through? Oh, gorgeous. No invisible walls. Quick 10-minute trip around the map, in and out. The hand hippo fucked? Yeah, they're fucking rough. I didn't have gradient attacks when I first went in there. Fucking insane. Alright, let's do it. No more fucking around. Thank you, X33. You were wonderful.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Lumerians.
Tomorrow comes.
The music fucking sells it, doesn't it? So good. Okay, so all that chroma they went and collected in that montage was enough to bring back some people? Oh shit! Oh, it's that one! Oh, fuck yeah! Really hard. Slow walk and switch like this. But what a vibe. They're fucking... They're comets coming down. Fucking game. Alright. I haven't been back to Lumiere in a minute. What was that? And Renoir's going hard.
What have we here?
Oh my god! They're actually fighting over there too. More or less.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Card, just in time. I did the challenges up to 11, but...
What have we
That's
here?
gotta be it. It's gotta be it. I have to pull the plug. I'll come back another time. Into the fucking cafe. This is one of the video songs where the male singer starts belting it out, right? Can I fight you? Yeah, I can fight one, nice. Let's see, oh, it's one of those! I had never seen one of those, that's great. Chromatic aberration, I think it was, something like that. Absolute cunt. I don't know why Verso went first. He's got Rush as well. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. What the fuck? The lock-in pick, though. That seems really fucking good, man. I got back to that tower real quick, just for 1 minute. Another one? Alright. Deja vu. Any more chromatic aberrations? Wanna fucking have a fang at the champ?
Stuff.
Huh? Wanna crack at the title?
Nice.
I didn't think so. The only picture in the game that lets you play 3 times in a row, not counting speed. I assume you'd have to be hit. Oh, a double. Sit here and listen to this shit all day, mate. I don't know why Verso keeps going first when Monoko has rush.
Let's
It must be that. They're just waiting to drop that lyricist in. I know they are. They got it on loop, and then they're gonna just fucking. That's some sick moment. Oh, I had a different train of thought as well then, but it was very distracting. That hits way harder during the apocalypse. With the fucking red sky. Oh. Transition instead, okay. Into some Sophie tunes. Fair enough. I thought you were gonna go all out on me, bro. This is right where we started. I think. Yeah, I think that's where we started. That was the first. This is the beginning of the game. Gustav's fucking little hangout, I guess. I don't know. Back. De la Sirene? Pontes de la Sirene? 56? The 56th expedition? Le Bois de Voir? Right. Let's take off Greater Powerless and put that on. And then I gotta find Greater Powerless. 15 cost banger, is it? I think I'll just put that on instead of Defenseless for now, and then we can min-max that if we need to. Hey, where'd you go, mate? I thought we were gonna have a dance. Hey? Someone had a fucking look at me though, didn't he? Okay, so sneaky little Gustav Picto right back at the beginning of the game. Always rewarding you, right? Forever rewarding you for going out of your way. Right up to the fucking bitter end. How beautiful. How fucking beautiful, mate. And it's a Picto I immediately want on and synergizes beautifully well with my build too. Like, remember this. 33. Why is there a 33 flag here? It's a little, another little cheeky 33 reference. Oh, it's ours, I guess. Our flag, right? Is it? Do we? Hold that thought.
The 32s.
Oh? Fuck with the 32s again.
What lovely feet.
Litesso? A new weapon. I'm giving you new weapons here? There it is. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. With combo attack, would it do 3? Plus 1 shield on counter attack. And base attack gives 4 perfection. Okay. My god. Shredding that shit. Fucking going off, mate. As soon as Renoir painted over them. As in we brought them back and he's converted them to his side, so to speak. Huh. I remember this moment. I remember it being in Nevron. I don't remember it was being Esquier. And he's helped so many expeditions, obviously. Otherwise, none of them would have been able to fly. None of those flags would be there. An Esquier goon sack? Okay, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard. I don't need an Esquier fucking plushie, but an Esquier wine bag, I'll take that. Surprise, motherfucker. Dude, that'd be great. An Esquier Goon of Fortune? Fuck yeah. New weapon for Ciel as well. I guess it's the weapons of the expeditioners, right? During Moon, all allies have greater rush. And during Sun, all enemies have greater slow. In Twilight, all allies have greater rush and all enemies have greater slow. And plus 3 AP on applying a buff or a debuff once per turn. Fuck me, man, that's nice. The greater upgrades as well, like, that's huge! I don't think I'm going to be building out any level 33 weapons right now, you know, but I love that they're giving them to you. Maybe it's like, hey, New Game Plus, right? Got some more shit you want to fuck with? I can get up there. We've got 1.1 million fucking cash. I didn't realize that. Shit. I should have gone to a shop. Just in case. May not be too late. Weapon with support scale? Yeah, exactly. I've just been making a list of all the shops I haven't bankrupt yet. There's a few now. After being like wealthy for the whole game, you know, it was really nice they actually gave some proper things.
Your father, he's at the tower.
Yes. My own.
Oh, you're the little boy! Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Oh shit. Melancholy is rife. I understand though, I think. Oh yeah.
Hang on tight.
I just want to go to a couple of shops, alright? Real quick. The Gestrel River Graveyard is the big one, I think.
Tight.
Gestrel River and Graveyard. Oh, and then of course Clair's Canvas.
Here we go.
Quick trip out of the tower, super quick. What are your thoughts on Elden Ring Night Rain? I'll let you know when I've played it tomorrow, man. I try not to have thoughts on things I haven't experienced. They seem fucking pointless. I played a little bit of the beta. Plays man has 60 11, yeah.
Feet. Watch out, my owl. Sweet taste of burnt
Verso, dodge! On me! Let's dance.
I thought I was nowhere near it.
En garde. Minoko, parry.
Yeah, this one felt like the first. I needed to design a team just for this dude, you know. And I wanted to. I had every intention to. I just didn't know there were going to be 5 other fucking zones that would take entire days to get through. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't give a fuck.
Useful.
Back from war, are we?
Thanks, Malk. How are you, mate? Good there. Thank you, Chris.
What lovely feet.
Well now, here's all one.
10 years from now, content indeed. Gotta leave something for later, right? Something to think about. Whoa. Renoir's toys are having some fun. Crazy Naga. Are they getting easier somehow?
Nice.
Perfect. This is how it's supposed to feel when you spend the time playing the game properly. You become the final boss. Alright, big fella. How you going? Let's dance.
What lovely feet. Ready to strike.
Chromatic exhaustion.
Sweetest battle.
Or something to that effect. That break up? Oh yeah. Normal enemies, the break bar actually fucking moves when you use abilities that are supposed to break, you know? Crazy.
From fire.
Just trying to break you, bro. Augmented counter 3? But I feel like I've been playing with training wheels without that. That's obscene. 75% increased counterattack damage that likely stacks with the others? Player's life isn't actually doing it for me. Might be useful at times, but I'm not getting the value out of it. Not like a fucking augmented counter 3. Oh, I forgot how much health it's giving though. Like fucking that huge chunk of change. Pretty good. Player's outfit on Mayal. I agree. What a lovely vibe. I'm gonna lose sleep tonight because I didn't finish that tower, and see what happened to real Clair.
Good stuff. The Opera House.
Spend a little time here, did we? Mommy and Daddy are artists. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Leave it. Oh, this is the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Heavy Armstrong family energy coming out of this. Okay, that's just fantastic. Not only was it working out, lifting, that allowed them to get through the barrier like nobody else had before or would after until us. But the cunt tried to swim back as well and made it how close? For generations, exactly. Brilliant. What a cute little nug. The whole story would have been different, exactly. Everything would have been different. That's great. The Naked Muscle Expedition. The VO a bit more empathetic. Should have got some roided up cunt with a squeaky voice.
Nice.
Or maybe just an Arnie impersonator or something would have been good. Oh, hello. He got Gamage, did he? How was he Gamaged? Sounded like Monaco's VA a little bit, yeah. I imagine they reused a lot of VAs. That he couldn't outswim the Gamage? No, he just died from exhaustion. Right before he arrived in Lumiere by the look of it. And his journal sunk to the bottom of the ocean and stayed there until SKA came back. And until Luna noticed it, I guess, yeah. You did say I can't outswim the Gamage? Do you think he almost made it and then Gamage in the ocean? I guess that could work too. Seems an unlikely timing. It did say, maybe it did, yeah. Alright, you win this one. The boy, huh? Die. Don't get snippy. How many times have I leveled up this week? Oh, yeah, probably enough to have helped in the tower. Oh, vitality now, yeah. A ranking that shit. I'm leveling in that tower. I don't need any more skills. Oh! Might as well. Oh, I think Yell's Chatillon can go up as well. Not to perfect. With the ceiling? Monolith. Lumiere. The dock of Lumiere there, I think, looking out at the monolith. Burst at the piano indeed. He must have played in this opera house. Impressed his father. I don't think the music's changing based on my location.
Great.
There is a transition sound. Does not change the music. At least not anymore. Hey, big fella. Verso's flying horses or something? I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. What are you doing, Renoir? The outfit looks so good in that light. Oh, gorgeous. The red and blue mix really comes through.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
The contortionist Renoir's creations? Nice. They're everywhere Verso was, these guys are.
Sweet taste of battle.
Which is pretty cute.
What lovely feet.
Pulling out all the stops, huh? Yeah. Indeed. I'm gonna miss exploring in this game.
Nice.
Wandering around for my little pickups. In secret fights. Side fight. Now I'm getting melancholic. Oh yeah. No machine gun required.
A bit of violence, yes.
Be nice if on expert difficulty, all of this shit was at like tower level strength, you know? I know it wouldn't happen, but in a perfect world, a game like this, you put it on expert difficulty, it expects you to do all the side content, get to level 100 before you come here, you know? And every one of these fights is an absolute fucking nightmare. And if you don't like it, you turn the fucking difficulty down and stop being a girl, right? But they never do that. They never go that route. It's always side content is harder and main stuff is simpler. But I think it would have made this a lot more enjoyable as an experience at the end, and also made a lot of people who did all of the side stuff and then came here and then felt bad about it because this part of the game wasn't challenging, would have made them feel a lot better. And who would it hurt? It's balanced around not doing more than 9999. Maybe. But they give you that. I guess maybe you'd only have one. If you went straight here after the paintress, you'd only have one character with that. I took that picto off. Hamstringing myself doesn't feel like... Is it going to make the game harder or something? Or are you actually just adding minutes? Like the strategy doesn't change, does it? Or did you take the picture off and redesign your entire fucking team so that they could do multiple attacks rather than one single attack? Like, if the strategy doesn't change, you're just stealing minutes from your life. Or effect, I guess. Yeah, fair enough, Groovy. It's too open or unfinished, but it's awkward that they open up the whole game and then balance the last area around going straight there. I haven't thought about it from that perspective. But it is absolutely balanced around going straight there because they don't want people to feel like they can't go straight there. Now, in the case of the in the case of the montage, which was very clearly added later, you were supposed to finish Act 2 and then be asked to revisit a variety of different zones to collect chroma before you could come here. That's clearly how it was designed. But instead, they made it a quick montage-style cutscene, right?
Mael?
Let's go.
And they did that because they felt like it would be a net positive. People who want to go and explore will just go and explore anyway, and it won't bother them. People who just want to fucking get the game over with and get to the end won't feel like they're asked to do a bunch of filler bullshit. And honestly, as much as I detest it, I feel like it was a good call. But now it does bring up another level, another layer, which is this place is undertuned as a result. And again, the solution to that would simply be difficulties, right? If you put it on easy, this place is exactly as it is now. plus easy mode. If you put it on expert, this place is an absolute fucking nightmare, and it expects you to have done basically everything else before you can come through here, or have it be pulling teeth. I feel like that would be a perfect solution. Except for the people who play on expert but also want to come straight here and finish it up. Those people wouldn't be very happy. Alright, you can't, you know, not break any eggs though, right? This is a joke. I'm glad they didn't have a big filler fetch quest in Act 3. I don't think you need to make that mandatory, I agree. I wanted to explore, and I didn't want to go back to the zones already been to, so yeah. I think it was a right call, but it does create some balance concerns, which is obviously a byproduct of that decision.
Nice.
A decision I would imagine was made later in the development. Yeah, fair enough, Claus. I guess you get the best of both worlds that way. That's actually a Lumina that needs to go on everyone. How much does it cost? Probably a lot. Fuck, what's it called again? Augmented counter, so it'll be here. It only costs 7? Healing stun converted to chroma, because I already owned the Picto. I don't think I've ever seen that. Doesn't it just upgrade? Oh, because I had a higher upgraded version of it, right? That's cute. Game only has an easy mode in the first place because Mael's VA asked for one so she could play it. Really? That sounds like a story that's actually bullshit to me. Like Hideo said the same thing about Death Stranding because Mads couldn't play it. But you put it easy and very easy mode in all your other games beforehand. It sounds like a publicity story. People could identify with it. Oh, we were just going to do 2 difficulties instead of the traditional 3, like every other game that's ever existed ever. But we pulled back, added the 3rd one, just for the Shadow Hearts VA. Because she just couldn't do it on normal. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Not that it makes any fucking difference anyway. An easy difficulty in a game like this is... I don't think every game should have them, of course, but I think the games that I support that don't have multiple difficulty options, the difficulty is an intrinsic part of the experience, which means the experience is lesser without that difficulty. Games that I think should not have lower difficulties, The Last of Us, for example, at the very least, not the lowest that it has. The difficulty should be intrinsic to the experience. It's well designed so that it can be, and it's just dumbed down so people don't have to deal with that. Which means they only get a small part of the experience, which I think is a waste. This is where I came from. Yeah, okay. Need to get just a smidge more Lumina. Discuss Lies of P adding difficulty settings? Well, it's an interesting one, because I don't think the difficulty is intrinsic to the Lies of P experience, right? Why would it be? With Dark Souls, the challenge and the struggle and the uprising and the way that the game mechanics were designed around that, with bonfires regenerating enemies and you're losing your souls when you die and all, everything was custom designed to fit this experience, which was intended to be grueling, but rewarding, to teach you determination and persistence and how it feels to push through. That's what it was designed to do it. Lies of P was designed to ape souls for clout. That's it, right? So, does it matter if Liza P has more difficulty options? Make any fucking difference at all. Doesn't change the game. Just means people who want to play it for the story don't have to work for it anymore. Or watch a fucking YouTube video with it, you know? Like, I don't think it'll have any real effect on anyone. Yeah. I don't like the idea that... I've got a kid and a wife. Lower difficulty can be very useful. I do think too many people use it as a crutch. I play video games every single day, and I have done for 40 years, but I still play them on easy because I haven't got time for that. I just think you're a fucking loser. You know, if you spend your whole fucking life playing video games and put them on easy because you don't have time for it. Just a fucking loser. But let's be real. That's probably not the only thing making you a fucking loser. Probably goes a little deeper than that. Glass cannon is something I took off a lot of my characters that could really... It's been so long since I had a good look through this, you know? Done a real good build. Like 75% counterattack damage, you can't say no to that. I find a correlation between those two often as well, Mezzy, yeah. But of course, you're only shit at video games if you don't practice. If you don't put it on a higher difficulty, if you don't push yourself. What it really comes down to is, do you want to push yourself? And if not, why? You're going to spend all day, every day doing something. You don't want to get better at it? I can't get everybody on board with that idea. I imagine a lot of people didn't grow up with video games being a difficult thing, but they always were for me. They were punishing, oftentimes total bullshit, but sometimes fair, you know, and it felt good. It felt good to overcome. Yeah, fair enough, you did. It just sounds like bullshit. Growth? Why would we want that? Between work and caring commitments, I have time constraints, but I accept that means I'll play less games than I'd prefer, rather than blasting through on easy mode, which has always felt like the logical choice for me. Why would you want to play more video games but get less out of them, rather than less video games but get more out of them? And the answer, of course, is story. Always story. Plot. I want to know what happens at the end. Which is why I've always said, so many gamers these days, if you could encourage them to pick up a fucking book, change their goddamn life. You know how good the stories are in books? You know how many good books there are? My God. Lose your fucking mind if you could be entertained, if you could sit there in a chair and read a book 8 hours straight like you do a video game. God. You'd be so happy. You could cut all of this button pressing shit out, you know? You clearly hate so much. Fuck yeah, dude. Rise from your grave, Jamalki. Love it. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. You've gone fucking crazy, mate. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I assume it's actual Verso. Like, the sliver of a soul of actual Verso that's left. I mean, he used to play with his sisters and whatnot. Like, it all makes sense. What is a sliver of a soul?
Perfect.
I don't know why, but that window just gave me a thought that I haven't had in a moment, which is that one part of the manor. I think that's where we got Sophie's dress. And it was really strange that inside the manor, it seems to be a way for these guys to navigate this world and going through manor doors. Usually where there's a workshop or something, there's a manor door. In one of the rooms, there's a wardrobe, and it could be Clair's room, could be Mael's room, but in the cupboard is Sophia's dress. Always weirded me out. More than that, outside the window of that particular place, and nowhere else that I've noticed, is a giant Nevron. One of the ones that are split in half, a Clair Obscur kind of vibe. And it's like, why would one of Renoir's Nevrons be peeking through the fucking window of one of his kids? And I doubt that it's just we put a model there, right? Like, they could have put models everywhere. They didn't. That particular place, that particular room, it does have that. I wonder if it was... Are they trying to say there's... Renoir was keeping an eye on the fake kids? Or fake Renoir was always watching over them, or something? There's something there. I still
Good stuff.
Back of the brain. There's a Gestrel here? How the fuck did you get here? After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey. This place is sad. Fair enough. There goes my batteries. I get that people are different and they're surely getting something out of it, but what is the point of a video game without a challenge? Well, that's usually the take that I have, which is the game part, right?
Well, now.
It's part of a game without a challenge.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
What other games do people play in their lives that aren't challenging to them? You know? As I said, people don't sit down and do crossword puzzles that aren't difficult. They don't play board games that don't have rules. And that's because when you feel like a game, you go for a game. And when you feel like a movie, you go for a movie. Something drastic and cinematic and bombastic and explosive, or relaxing and deep and thought-provoking, right? You feel like something and you pursue it. Books, a different feeling again. Video games used to be games, obviously, and so people played them when they felt like playing games. These days, they're less and less games and more interactive experiences. Not visual novels or whatnot, but largely due to the direction that Sony have taken things. They're these big, more like movies, yeah? They give you the same feeling of movies, and oftentimes you just fucking hold up. Press A. Maybe you do a little bit of skill unlocking by clicking a square that goes into the next square, right? Very, very basic. But really, it's trying to satisfy a need that people have that is different to the need that the video games have often provided, right? That's how it feels to me anyway, which is to say that they're a misnomer. They're called video games, but they're not the same as other video games. They don't attract the same audience. They don't fulfill the same urges. You don't do them in the same mood. These are for people that get home from work and they're tired, so they put Uncharted on, right? It's like, you're solving puzzles here, mate, that a fucking 5-year-old could solve. I played the Indiana Jones one recently from Machine Games. And like, we're talking the extent of the puzzle solving is walk up to the thing with the marker and press a button. That's the puzzle solving, right? So you don't play that when you feel like solving puzzles. Because that's not what it's about, right? The puzzles are to be solved by the protagonist in the same way that they would be in a film. They're solved for you, yeah? So the best answer to the question for me these days is that they don't actually want video games. They want something else. It's just more marketable to call those things video games. It makes more sense. You play them on the same console as you play video games. You play, you know, they look so similar, and yet they have no pass-fail. They don't qualify for the definition game. They want interactive films, yeah, and it's not necessarily, because interactive movies are a different thing, right? They've got those on Netflix, yeah. You click left, you click right. They want interactive movies, but they don't want to be the kinds of people that watch interactive movies. They want to be gamers, you know? I feel like they want the identity and the experience and the clout and the feeling that comes with playing video games. Oh, I fucking game, yeah, but I don't actually want to game. It's like a trick, marketing strategy. That feels to me anyway. But maybe not. I just want to fucking play some Call of Duty when they get home from work. But yeah, again, different kind of experience, isn't it? The old Silent Hill games? Oh man, they were fucking puzzles, alright. Lufia, did you ever play Lufia on the Super Nintendo? Lufia 2? Oh, those are some fucking puzzles, man. That's what I grew up with. You open up Balatro, you spend fucking 8 hours working out a synergy. That's right, because there are mechanics that need to be exploited, and your job is to exploit them using your brain and your abilities of critical thinking, problem solving, deduction. You know, fucking. Yeah, you know. Good shit. Let me get batteries. I'd like to cap this off very quickly too with the classic. When it comes to choosing difficulty, I like that there are choices in games. I like that there are multiple rule sets in board games that I can play, like Dead of Winter, where it says once you've played a few games, if you want to up the ante, you do this, right? I like that video games offer multiple difficulties as well. I don't think it's a bad thing that they have easy modes for people like Shadow Hearts VA or my wife. Don't want the feeling of perfecting every parry. For them, they will have as much challenge and strategy offered to them on easy as I will on expert, because I have more practice at these things and I dedicate more time to them, right? What it comes down to, it's kind of like an honesty system. It's about you choosing a difficulty that is a good match for you and not just turning it down when the going gets rough. We had this conversation around, who was it with? Was it Boney maybe when we first started chatting it? Beersy put his difficulty on normal first and then brought it up to expert after I called him a bitch. And then apparently went and did like the whole fucking game within the next 2 days. It was baloney, right? Yeah, and this was no judgment against baloney or anything. It was just an interesting conversation, and it was really really relevant at the time. But you get to you put it on expert, you get all the way to the paintress, you die 5 times, you turn the difficulty down. Not because you don't think you can do it, because you don't want to. You don't have to. The option's there. Oh, there he is. No, I'm just bringing. You're just the name, don't worry. But when you give people the option to turn the fucking difficulty down, they're probably going to do it, right? Because who can be fucked when the going gets tough? If Sekiro did it, God, we'd have different conversations about that game. I like the adaptive difficulty in those cases, where the game will increase the difficulty in response to your success or failures. It allows the non-gamers to still beat the game, while those that start mastering the systems can get properly challenged. I've never liked those. What benefit does the adaptive difficulty have over the traditional one? Where people who are new to video games, new to a particular genre, or are looking for a relaxed experience, choose low. And people who want a challenge, choose high. How is it better? That's a good point, now, right? You fuck up a few times on a boss, all of a sudden it's getting easier. I like to come to a wall and climb that wall. I find it valuable to learn that walls can be climbed or broken the fuck down if you're persistent. If the wall just gets smaller every time you try, is climbing over it really an achievement? Had the weird zombie mode. I liked that because it didn't make the game easier. It just meant you couldn't get that particular ending. Every time you used to continue in Volgar the Viking, you started to become a bit more zombified. And then after, I think 5 continues or something, you were a fucking zombie. And as a result, you couldn't take damage anymore. You could still die if you jumped off a cliff or whatever, but you couldn't take damage anymore, and you couldn't get the true ending because you get the zombie ending if you push through. So you had to restart your save. And I thought that was a unique way of doing it, and I like that. I like people changing things and fucking with things. The dev kind of reneged on it and made it an option or something, and I haven't played since. But initially, I thought it was cool. There's a lot of nuance with these things, but I like it when people are experimenting. The challenge with Volgar is then make it through the whole game without 5 continues, so that I can see that ending. Yeah, and there'll be another ending above that too, where you don't lose any continues because it wasn't the first game. So it's part and parcel for the series as well, right? Make it through the whole game without dying at all. It's secret ending, right? Cool. So I thought it was perfect. But of course, in this world, people just whinged and moaned straight away. I want to be able to go into the options and turn it on and off. I want binary switches. I want my video games to be customizable to my liking. Whereas for me, I want my video games to be curated by talented, creative artists who are just trying to design a fucking what's the word scientists use? A contained sort of experiment, yeah, where the rules need to be the same. Because if everyone's playing by different rules, there's no experiment. There's no comparison that we can have. There's no meeting of the minds, you know. It makes it too complicated. Controlled environment. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you. I like an auteur's controlled environment. This is my vision. And I want you to experience it the way that I want you to. Whereas we're moving way more into it's yours. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, we put all the mods and cheats in the menu for you. It might make for a more fun game for some people, but I worry. Long term, it's not going to be very exciting. Games might not be as interesting anymore, and people will play just the interactive experiences and put everything on easy. Good point. Tough. Yeah, what do you got for me? Full strength, 25% income. Oh my god. These pictos are all amazing! Upgrade that. That's a new one. +1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Okay, so it's a defensive one. Yeah, whatever. My Balatro is already 20. Already 14. I guess I'm not going to upgrade that for 2 levels. Who gives a fuck? And Sidon, yeah, okay. That Picto's fucking great too, though, man. Have you finished leveling up your ones? Energizing, powerful. What are you leveling? You were leveling, shortcut. which I want to put on everyone all the time anyway. So it's a good idea to pull that off, I think. Where's yours? Empowering. Where was it? Healing stun. No, full strength. There it is. 25% increased damage on full health. Nice. That plays in super fucking well with what we're doing. And then we need to go over here and talk about the one that I just took off. Fuck, what was it again? You skipped the tutorial and the sponsor stream was with Peeve. Shortcut, was it? Thank you. Oh, it's fucking cheap as chips as well. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Did I favorite it? Did not. I don't think so. Why? I don't think so. That's you customizing your difficulty, and it's a relevant conversation, but it's a very different conversation because we can all customize even the easiest games to make them more difficult by placing restrictions on ourselves, and that's great. We love that. Why wouldn't we? You know, it's awesome. But what we're talking about is the controlled environment, right? It's that the baseline. It makes it very easy to just, you know, mock your friends, which is what video games are all about, right? Does she not have Painter on? Could. No, that's the wrong one. Never mind. Sure. I do use a lot of attacks with her, so combo attack would actually be very good. And you need shortcut. I want everybody to have shortcut, I think. As far as I understand how shortcut works, I want everybody to have it, yeah. You beat Sprog? No. No, unfortunately. We've run out of time. There are several things on the list that
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
I spent most of my time doing hard fights as I found them, you know, pulling fucking teeth, and I loved it. But unfortunately, after 20 days of playing this game, I have a Death Stranding run to begin before Death Stranding 2 starts up soon. In an otherwise busy month, full of Night Rain and Broken Arrow. So I need to get on. I will come back. This game's worth it. Mark my words. I'll be back.
Rejoice, fellow
Well, that will help.
for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Thank you, Faye, darling. A questionable mathematical calculation indeed, sir. It's there. Oh, wow. I've been learning that difficulty and keeping at it is very fun. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 in honor mode, having never played it before, very funny. Enter new area, it's either the run ends, or I start over, or continue on. Really? That's even more ballsy than me. Bravo. Sounds like a great way to play it. It's important to customize things and experiment and find what's challenging and interesting for you. And prove to yourself that being challenged is fun. It's why games have always had challenges. Because the big counter argument to this shit is always, I play games for fun, not work.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Oh, okay.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
It's not about judging people for having fun. It's about reminding people that fun isn't a constant, it isn't a singular thing. It's a variable. It changes based on context. Yes,
Well, that
you're
will
having
help.
fun on easy. Could you be having more? And not losing anything. Still get the beautiful story that you want, you know?
Interesting.
Still getting all the good stuff. Might even make the good stuff better. It often does. Yeah, dude, I agree. Special kind of fucking crazy. For the first run, yeah. I wouldn't do that. Actually, I play Baldur's Gate 3 on normal.
A bit of violence.
I was playing by myself, and I didn't want to get bogged down in a giant game. And honestly, I felt pretty bad about it after a while because it just wasn't as difficult and interesting as I thought it should be. After Act 2, I stopped. Maybe next time I'll crank that difficulty up and to Tactician. I think there had been other situations with like Tactician style difficulty with those kinds of games where it was just like pulling teeth. And I think like Adeptus Mechanicus, I think it's just called Mechanicus, where I just ended up having to fucking redo the same shit over and over again too many times that I wasn't having fun. Where'd our music go? Did I stick around so long the song ended? Oops. And so I made the decision to lower difficulty for that run for me, and which is to say, I do practice what I preach. It's about trying to find what the fun difficulty is for you.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. Whoa. Gomage just get 25% stronger? Yes, Gomage did. And I took off, I did it again, I didn't look, it was, I looked, I saw it, I knew it, and then I lost it immediately, I didn't lock it in. It was called, Combo Breaker. No, Augmented Counter, that's the one. Combo Breaker. Yeah, I just made that up, apparently. Lovely. In Divinity Original Sin? Yeah, which I did do the first island, I think, of. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I usually try and play things as hard as I can get them, because I find that the most fun. There are genres where that's not the case. I don't call my kid and my wife a bitch when they play on easy. They rarely play those kinds of things. I always do offer Xander the choice, you know, because these days there are even easier difficulties than easy with a lot of these games. There's like another one now, which is basically a you can't die. Like you'll lose health. Ratchet and Clank, for example. No, it's not even story difficulty really. It's something else. But like Ratchet and Clank had it. It was easy is just easy, right? But the one below it is you'll lose health until 30%, and then you won't lose health anymore. Which worries me. You know? Plays the Nabbit in Mario. True. It worries me because it's feigning game. You know? Game design. Like, oh, there's a health bar. You can lose health. You can gain health. There are mechanics. But there's absolutely no consequences for them. You know what game doesn't have a difficulty? Mario Kart. You're a fucking idiot.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Every single Mario Kart
Most enticing challenge.
has an insane difficulty spike between 50, 100, 150cc, and then mirrored tracks. That one's going down in history, you know, brother.
My, what lovely feet.
How much Mario Kart do you play? Oh, creation! Yup! The last foot! Oh, at least I got something done in this game. I got every foot. any attacks are getting absorbed? You just have a black hole that eats shit? I love it. Right, Nick. I'm blaming you. The difficulty spikes insanely fast when you up the CC. Which we'll find out next Friday, or next Thursday, right? Who's playing Mario Kart with me next Thursday? I fucking am. Spent $888 on a Switch and a controller. I'm gonna be playing some fucking Mario Kart. Interesting. Would I apply the same amount of burn with Corpso if the damage was lower? Do you think? Fucking Oath Gem is brutal. Getting a Mario Kart Comp Force Showdown. Oh, those? You think those fucking two are buying a Switch? Darius, maybe. I don't think so. I doubt it. They're fucking losers. Fish 2's releasing next Thursday, yeah. And Xander's got Friday off, so I'm thinking I might bring him in and do some Mario Kart late night, hanging with you guys, hanging with the kid combo stuff. Maybe. CBC and Peeve, I hope, will both be down for Mario Kart, yeah. I got night rain stuff. I'll have to get to that soon. I finished a 2.2k word paper on Sunday, and this week I had to peer review 3 papers from other grown-ass men and women who are in leadership positions in the military, taking a professional leadership class. And guess which one was harder for me? I have a feeling I might know the answer. Very nice. It's the world we live in, isn't it? Burn stack should be applied at the same rate. The question would be if the burn damage would be reduced. True. It very well might, because he is boosting burn damage a lot, right? What else would you apply faster than strong on? Minoko's applying buffs to us all. The damage is irrelevant. Being able to go twice in a row. Then again, you need the AP to support it though, right? So that's an interesting one. It's really cool. Creation Void, is that it? It is. Deals extreme void damage to random targets, 3 hits, more damage if the same target is hit multiple times. I can take the trumpet off and have that as my caster, because I'm not using the trumpet anymore. That's great. How do I check skills again? Edit skills? Can I see the skill list from here? No. I keep being told that I can, I think. Oh, there it is. Button for it, nice. 9 AP, of course. All the good ones are. But because you're parrying constantly, you pretty much have 9 AP. Most of the time. You have 9 AP every turn. Look at that gorgeous Minoko fucking board. I'm so glad that that's done. I want a screenshot of that to show how good I am. Me, later. Beautiful. That's fucking fantastic. I think, even though I worked for it, I'm pretty sure all you'd have to do is go Act 3, go straight to the tower, and just put Minoko in your party and play through the tower, and you will have every lane.
Over there.
Maybe even that one.
We need to bring back Lumia.
Because I didn't do 3, right?
Even I can sense him.
We're getting serious now? Pretty much, yeah.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
If you get through it. True. Alright, there it is. Look at that. Oh my. Okay. I'm just going to have a wee. You don't think you get all of them from the tower? Okay. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to get stone face. There'd be a few. Wee break. I'm just gonna have a quick wee. All right, that's all I need. And then we'll just fucking keep going. Alright. Hauntingly quiet, isn't it? Love it. It doesn't have 33 levels, it has 11. Wait, 11 with 3 in each. Yeah, I guess, is it 33 fights? Yeah, then I did 30 fights, right? Yeah. Yeah, fucking hell. Is there 3 in each fight as well? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's do it then. It's time. Oh, hey, it kept our costumes again. Cool.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Fuck yeah. Yes! There he is. Our curator. Circus killed it then, man. You notice the subtitles weren't yelled? That's usually a sign that, because the subtitles are usually based on the script. Now it could be that somebody wrote those subtitles and they didn't yell it because they didn't know that Circus would. Or it could be that the script didn't have him yelling those lines and that he just fucking listed it and it hit hard. I love it. Beautiful. I think that had more gravity having done Clair's story as well. Because we learned that Clair doesn't give a fuck about her mum and this stupid world and her escaping to her sorrows like we thought she did. She just wants her fucking dad back because they're fighting a war and she needs him. Ever the practical, logical one. And for him to say, I'm making the hard choices here, and I'm doing what I have to do, and life's forcing cruel choices, for me, it's got a whole new layer to it now. Which is that he also knows he needs to be out there fighting this fucking war, and probably thinks he needs his wife to help. So there's more to it. I wonder if there's even more if you finish the tower. I hope to find out someday.
My turn. What lovely.
Sorry, Renoir. We've been in that hyperbolic time chamber.
On fire.
Let's carve a path.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Dick.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No, she can't.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh.
Selfish, Aline!
I never took the painting back to the manor. I forgot. Where are you going? That painting.
My, what lovely feet. You're outmatched. Careful now.
There it is.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
What lovely feet.
Love that he come out with the buffs as well, with the trip buff. So good.
Cut him down.
This will hurt.
Careful now.
Cheeky fucker.
The bitter dregs. Maximum damage.
0 to maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage?
On up.
Ah! Yeah, the dick bit. Oh wait, no, don't do it.
Time to end this. Now the fun begins. I'll manage.
Good.
Okay. Not looking good. Not leaving you behind.
I must exact revenge.
On me. Ah!
Cut him down. Time for mayhem.
I'm not giving up. Monoko, parry!
Oh. Last one.
Cut him down. Thank you, my dear.
Didn't say Clair's what? Love letting Roma play a little, but a little bit like you don't want him to feel bad.
Cut him down.
He's worked so hard, you know? Give him a chance. Make him feel like it's a fight. Exactly, little dignity. It's not too much to ask. Not too much though.
Okay. Not leaving you behind.
Right. Just hack his fucking daughter. Dude.
Thank you, my dear. Let's have some fun. Sweet taste of battle. Cut him down. Get ready.
No, I fucking screamed it.
The dance begins.
My cup is full.
Please survive.
The fun begins.
Slows and the powerlessness and everything? Oh, it's brutal. We're still too fast.
Monoko, parry!
The Billy and the Powerless fight was ridiculous. Yeah, no.
I'm embarrassed.
It doesn't seem any cooler than any of the sick-ass fights that I got to do. Like, Clair? Oh my god.
What to choose?
This is like
The dance begins.
50% cool. You know? Oh, it's a guy with unpredictable attack patterns. Great. Whereas Clair was like every fight you've ever done. All the timing. In one place. Randomized. Let's go, you know? Like, that was a fight. This is
I'll manage.
This is kitty gloves.
Parry it!
Fuck. It's got some pizzazz. You can handle the pizzazz.
Battle.
You can enjoy the pizzazz.
Through worse.
The dance begins. Please survive.
Ready.
Let's go B-Team!
Dodge skill.
I don't want to kill it on a gradient. Here we go. Here we go. That's gonna have to be it. Boom! Oh, really? All right.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh, shit! Sephiroth his ass. That was fucking cool, man. This game does cool real well.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Oh. It's time to stop painting.
Hi.
You're tired of painting, aren't you?
Oh.
I'm tired too.
You're gonna burn it all down, Verso.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
White and gold.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh. Sick. Sick. Oh, okay. I didn't see. It dawned on me, a couple minutes ago. But well played. I didn't see this coming. Should have. Brilliant. There's a real water fight. Let's fight it. Jacquard. Oh, I love it. Jacquard and I have had a few conversations about this decision. More or less. Our drafts collide. Get fucked up, bitch. Wonder what tune that is. This one? Biblically accurate Verso versus Meow. I love it. He's been alive for 100 years, babe. He's been doing this a while.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? is incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Not white and gold anymore.
I will miss you guys.
Cockhead.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
You can rest now, little dude. Rest in peace. A courtesy that should be afforded every soul. Epilogue. A life to love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve,
I'm happy with my ending.
où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
Oh. 6 years old, huh?
dans l'étreinte du destin.
Did it say the 33rd of December? I didn't see that. I was trying to math out how old he was.
Les liens restent éternels.
Ooh,
dans
Clair, you made
le
it out.
dessin. Toi le vierge,
That's hilarious.
horizon lointain. Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain.
Everyone's home. Families reunited, finally.
Au clair obscur,
Begin to mourn.
œuvres
Begin to grieve.
infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
What the fuck is a progressive disability?
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin,
That's a nice shot.
les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
I can't understand how a progressive disability would make that hit worse. My mind can't get there. Maybe you have to have one. Little Mayel there in the middle. I didn't know that, Thunder. I don't know what it's got to do with the 33rd. But I didn't know that. There you go. That's what I was thinking, Enigmatic. Yeah. Thought it was a little giggle. I think this is pre-rendered. Can't think of anything else in this game that is. The resolution's different. How fucking cool, man. What a return to form. And I say that in the fullest, most complete way that I can. What a return to form for the JRPG genre. Well played. Able to both keep it fresh and modern without sacrificing any of the things that make the genre great. While I had a good time with Final Fantasy 16, the less we talk about 15 the better, I think 16 just had so many problems that at the end just kept holding it back. This, I could nitpick. That's nice. I could nitpick at best, and there's still more. There's still more there. It feels too like people were saying about DLC and sequels and things before and bleh, but I never thought about DLC and sequels when I played through the Final Fantasy games, you know? I didn't finish one and immediately go, where's the next one? Perhaps, does the world have more in it? Yeah, sure. And could a sequel exist? Absolutely. But I love the idea that it doesn't feel like it needs a DLC. This is, again, it's a game made in a time where you buy the fucking thing and you get it all, you know? And there's more. than you could ever want. You can come back and keep going and dig deeper. Brilliant. Brilliant. I love it. An excellent product. Absolutely the most benign, feral way you could describe a proper piece of art, I think. It is an excellent product and I enjoyed consuming it. Thank you and good day. I wish I'd finished that tower, and I wish I'd done a few more bosses, but next time. This guy, this motherfucker, crushed SKA. Dude, the voice work in this game was incredible. Oh yeah, American's American, again American. Yeah, I get it. I feel this game has an excellent price-to-value ratio. Production partners. Okay, so these are the people that aren't part of the 33, perhaps? The outside 33? Certain outsourced elements, I presume. Korean team did the animation. Some of them, look at it, yeah. Yeah, Steve, if they have to have a deluxe edition, then yeah. No season pass because they're not talking about any extra content. Again, you've got the package. It's perfect for a game that's so nostalgic and such a good throwback. To just be, this is what it is. I have a degree in musical composition, so I can absolutely appreciate the score, to be honest. Even if we take the "to be honest" off, which I can't imagine what it adds. Jesus Christ. The rest of us fucking plebs spent an entire life playing video games and appreciating their music. We've got no chance. No degree in musical composition. I have a degree as a professional writer and editor, so I can appreciate the story. TBH. I wish you could too. If only you could enjoy the story like I can. Ah, you've no idea how good it is. Really. I wish you could feel how I feel. I'm sure when you were watching these credits you were feeling very, but really it was a shadow of what I'm feeling. Because of my credentials. Jim. Samfall CEO on the interview with Co said that they couldn't find animators in France that could do the style that they wanted, so they looked up YouTube videos. They were all Korean animators. Fair enough. Cool. Yeah, you can outsource some stuff. I get it. For a game that's this big, if it was like a fucking little baby game or something, it's like, okay, but this is of a higher quality and pedigree than what the multi-billion-dollar corporations are producing, right? This is... Oh, we outsourced some of the animation. Good. It worked. It was the animation wasn't perfect quality. There were a few awkward-looking faces and scenes that were a little immersion-shattering at times, but part for parcel, it was gorgeous. Absolutely. Most of the time, the voice acting combined with the beautiful animation made it so good that you didn't even notice it was being fucking dubbed. And I hate dubs. I was more than happy to enjoy this dubbed. That's because of the quality of the acting, right? I think it really crushed it. Thank you. Clair Obscur team, thank you. Thought I was done with the Japanese RPG. To be honest with you, that style of gaming just felt so old and worn to me, and the new modernized attempts to reignite it made it so many hundreds. Like, I can say I enjoyed Final Fantasy 16, and I did, because there were parts that I really enjoyed, but a good half of that game was trash. Yeah? All the side quests, trash. All the additional world building, couldn't give a fuck. All the progression in terms of mechanics, in terms of items, in terms of weapons, and oh crap, just garbage. Total. And the combat itself, never, for even a second, was it interesting or challenging. I had to play the game without using potions, just to feel something. And even then, the only thing I felt was, how cool was this big number? Final Fantasy 16 was okay. But I used to think it was good. I thought it was good because of how bad 15 was. I thought it was good because of how compared to its peers, it stood out. It had some Final Fantasy as fuck shit going on, you know? And I tried Persona 5 and I got a fair way in, but I don't want to listen to those characters speak. There isn't a single line of dialogue in the first 30 hours of Persona 5 that is interesting to me. It's all painful. There isn't a single line of dialogue in this game that I didn't like. It ranged from tolerable to incredible. Like heartfelt, touching, and beautiful. Really good exposition that didn't feel like I am learning things about what I need to know, but just felt like characters pouring their fucking hearts out. Felt like good development. Beautiful. Yeah. This makes so many modern JRPGs worse by how good it is. It resets the slate for me. JRPGs can be modern and also incorporate all of the amazing shit that the good ones always have on the Super Nintendo, on the PlayStation, pick your poisons, Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasies, whatever. All of those great fucking JRPGs of yore, it can have all of that and still be better with the modern voice acting and the modern animation and the beautiful... You can have it all. And, I guess the most profound element of the whole thing, it can be done by a team of 33 cunts on a shoestring budget. That was actually a shoestring? I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, comparatively, it cost... I saw an article the other day that said, the director said you'd be surprised. And it cost less than... And there were two other projects that were rather quaint on the budget as well. Like, you wouldn't believe it cost less than those. So it seems to have, comparatively, for the quality, and compared to everything it would compete with, for an award, for example, it was on a shoestring budget by amateur developers.
Almost as old as me.
As far as I'm aware. Mudcat, happy fucking 10-year anniversary. Jesus Christ, mate. How you going? You're a legend. Cheers, dude. 10 fucking years, man. Bloody hell. Good on ya. 10 years of cranking through sick fucking games, man. 10 more? Huh? Well, we're good. Like, you can stop now if you want. No, it's a nice time to break it, right? If you're... Alright. paid you enough. This was fun. But I mean, I'm going to be around for another 10, I reckon. Just saying. Here's brother. If I had to nitpick, I felt like the difficulty balance in the third act went out the window and became harder to have fights that weren't either crushingly difficult or laughably easy. I liked that about it personally, with the exception of the end on Expert. I like that you can't not have that if you want to have everybody have their own experience. So I went up the left side of the map. I went up the right. I spent heaps of time in Act 2. I went straight through Act 2. Everyone's going to have a different boss that they got stuck on. And I spent ages here. I did this one quickly. It's all over the place. It's all mishmash. And everybody's got their own unique experiences as a result of that. And I don't think you can have that and also have the formula, you know? The only exception, I think, is, yeah, not cranking up the fucking shit out of the difficulty for the end part there. Save a few cunts that wanted to play on Expert but didn't want to explore. And not worth it. They can lower the difficulty as far as I'm concerned. Valky, 133, speaking about years. Jesus fucking Christ, cunt. Huge, mate. Thank you so much. Good to see you. They deliberately let you break the game in Act 3, which is how old school JRPGs have done it forever. I'm okay with that. I played the fuck out of Legend of the Dragoon. Yeah, man. Absolutely. You'd think this would be a good blueprint to remaster it. Oh, I'm not interested in remastering them. Just make new ones that are this good. We've been accepting remasters recently. Because what the fuck else are we going to do? We don't want to talk about remasters when this is on the table. This is proof, finally, that remasters are not better than new games. Because new games can also be sick. Remember? I'd forgotten. They can rock. Let's just get more passionate developers. Give them more free reign. Work within their own constraints. Deadlines are necessary, I understand. I'm not saying take forever. Deadlines can be very helpful, but within reason. It should be a good example that, in my opinion, and to my definition, we had an argument about this, and I'm not going to change my opinion. This is what I call a AA game. It sure rises to the quality of and exceeds the quality of the modern AAA, but for me, it's a AA game. It's a mid-budget experimental title, not supposed to take the world by storm, but did because of the circumstances, I understand. But it's a small team with a small budget that is allowed to experiment and get really creative. And Beyond Good and Evil is the quintessential AA example. But there are many other really cool AA games back in the day that were allowed more freedom and were allowed to work with smaller, more dedicated teams with singular vision because the budget was smaller. So it didn't matter if they failed. There's obviously been a lot less of that lately. This is a very good example of that. This is the new AA, I think. What's the budget? They haven't given the actual budget, but there was a reference made to two other games, and it said you'd be surprised that it costs less than these two games. And I just can't remember what the two games were. It was last night. I wonder if I can Google it quickly. Mirror's Edge and Void something? Void Bastards, wasn't it? It can't have been Void Bastards. Vanquish, that's it. Vanquish by Platinum Games. There you go. So it costs less than Mirror's Edge and Vanquish. Which I say were both AA games as well, right? Mirror's Edge maybe was AAA, but it was I don't know if it was considered AAA by the industry. It felt experimental. Minimum 18 mil budget? Really? Well, we know this was less than 20 mil. I have a feeling it was less than 10. Certainly wasn't 300s. It's just so common these days for a fucking film or a game. The game shows its budget in some places. They do a good job of hiding it. Reused models in the prologue, lack of voice acting for most of the non-cutscene dialogue. I find those same budget tricks in most AAA games. Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? You seen the side quest quality in the original Final Fantasy VII Remake? The first one? They do all those same tricks as well. Shit fucking voice acting on the side quests, none at all for a lot of it. This is not abnormal. If everyone is using those budget tricks, are they even budget tricks? That's just the way video games are made, right? Was it you who said that someone on the team was a Devil May Cry speedrun streamer? No, I never heard of that. Awesome. The game director is a Devil May Cry speedrun streamer? Really? I'm watching that cunt. Hey, Jem! Absolutely, mate. I hope fucking so, dude. I'll ping ya whenever I can, alright? And if you're getting groups going, likewise, okay? Cheers, brother. Oh. Sekiro speedrunner, really? And also a Sekiro speedrunner? Oh my god. I didn't know this. That's interesting to me. Not because it's, oh, the guys who made this, but I don't give a fuck who fucking made it. I give a fuck about what they do. That's something I can watch. That's great. Does he have a Twitch channel or? He did this in like 2 hours on Expert, the whole game? Fucking Jesus. That's awesome. I need to brush up on your French. Oh, just mute it. Sorry. Cool. It's Sekiro, and he said he was not good at it, but he liked it. Okay. He has videos on YouTube, no-hitting DMC. Mad cunt. I no-hit some DMCs in my day, a few times. Respect. I no-hit Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and that was a cunt. Thanks, darling. He was playing Sekiro while making this game and said this is boring without parries, so he added parries. Nice. Classic. Man murders our friends and gets excited about speedrun videos. I'm sorry, Jacquard. I'm sorry that you, being a sentimental type, would have made the wrong decision and ruined that beautiful family to keep a bunch of imaginary friends alive. I'm glad that through me, you were able to experience what true principled decisions will allow you to do. Remember that Verso's soul is resting in peace now, that his family are grieving and moving on, and that the real world is moving along with them. And on that note, enjoy. I'll see you guys again soon. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow morning, nice and early, I'm going to play Elden Ring Night Rain. I believe as soon as the streaming embargo, which is 8 a.m. for me, drops, I should be around about then playing the game, presuming I get my keys tonight, okay? That's the plan. And then I think I'll do like an early show, maybe get off for dinner, maybe jump back on and do another one. And then starting next week, after the weekend, maybe even on Sunday night, I'd like to begin our Death Stranding speedrun. That's right. Death Stranding story speedrun. I want to go bang, bang, bang on those fucking cutscenes, alright? We're going to be running from point to point. If all goes well, I'll be able to finish that speedrun before the 23rd of June. We'll see. Night Rain, Death Stranding, Broken Arrow, Death Stranding 2. That's our June, ladies and gentlemen. And after that, I'm having a baby and leaving you all for an indeterminate amount of time. I hope you enjoyed Expedition 33 as much as I did. I hope we can come back someday and do it again and see it all. See how we feel. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.